Hello, hello, heyo, happy birthday, Bloodborne. It's 10 years old, and my oh my, do I feel old, because I too am also 24 years old, but, technically I am 10 years old, you know? Just like I'm technically 20 years old, I'm technically 5 years old, and technically I'm, 1 year old, you know? Anyway, welcome on back to Bloodborne. I don't know why the game had me facing the wrong way. Um, I don't know if... yeah, also, I ran into a lot of problems yesterday trying to fight Lady Maria, and I don't know if any of those problems are solved or if they're going to be just as bad, if not worse, than they were yesterday, but, here we are, trying anyway. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a little... I'm a little out of practice, Lady Maria. That's mean. That's mean of you to do, but it's also kind of nice in a way, because at least I didn't use up any of my blood vials, which are a limited resource in this game. Can you believe it? I can, because I know about it. I had to grind yesterday to get more blood vials, man, and it was miserable. I was very sad. Not as sad as when I lose, but still quite sad. But yeah, I don't know if you're expecting anything else. This is just going to be me on new game +3 with my character that I platinumed the game with, trying to see if I can win, which is looking less and less likely as time does go on. Alright. She got me good. She got me good. I can't be mad about it. I can't be mad about it. Like I was saying yesterday as I was doing this fight, it's not about actually learning or, like, mentally improving. It's all about physically improving. And physically applies mentally here because your brain is a physical object, Like, it does respond to stimuli and exist in the material world. So therefore, all you gotta do is just keep going until your brain is basically trained to deal with this lady in every way you can. Alright, let's try this for a bit, and now, yeah. Ah. See? I kind of got into a groove of things there and didn't realize that it was going to spell my doom. Now that's pretty good. I'm going to back up. I'd rather be safe than sorry, but ultimately I'm just gonna end up sorry, irregardless of how safe I was, Just, wait. Okay. Cool. Chill. Cool. I did not mean to do that. When I hit L1, I don't know what I meant to do, but it was not what I did. Understandable, fair, have a nice day. See, this is why I want the double blade form, man. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, hey, mind if I just go back out that door that I came in from, Like, hey, let's just forget this whole thing ever happened. And, let's not allow me to dodge or approach you or even, like, attack you, like, one time. Alright. She heard me. She was like, okay, you get your attacks, and now I get mine. And I would say that's fair. It's fair, and I can't be mad about that. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the problem is that as well as, like probably being like technically underleveled for this fight. I mean, I don't know. I'm also just bad at the game, but as well as all these things that are kind of going against me, I also have not played Bloodborne in like a very long time. I've been playing it a lot recently because the 10th anniversary has happened, and you know, it's like so far basically all I've done is I've just kind of worked my way through the DLC where yeah, other than like a little bit of grinding, I had not gotten far at all in the uh what is this DLC called? The Old Hunters, right? It's the Old Hunters. I had not gotten very far in the Old Hunters DLC. Like literally, when I finally decided, hey, I think I'm gonna try to fight Ludwig. Like I walked in there for the first time. I also had forgotten where Ludwig was. Yeah, nice try. Okay. I don't know, I find her to be really interesting, like, the more times you kind of fight her, where she goes into, like, different phases, and, like, I didn't realize, like, one of her phases is gun phase, and, like, she has to go into, like, gun phase because the transition to her next phase is indeed her, like, undoing her blade. So she has to put her blade together to make it one big weapon, so that way she can separate it and do that cool move for her next phase. And then I can die from it, because I got a little too greedy, and my timing was off. But yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's interesting. The more you play against a boss, the more you kind of learn about him. As like, for me, it is just pure practice. Like, I don't know, it's like, I can't name you all her moves, but like, the more I see her moves and the more they come up, the more readily I'm able to deal with them, because either, like, either I deal with them or I don't. Either I, like, dodge and get a couple hits in, or I just tank a hit. And eventually you tank enough hits, you die. So it's really just managing to, like, do what you can and be able to, you know, just kind of do it trial by error. You want to chill and put your blade together? No? How mean, lady. Mean. Oh, now you put your blade together. Oh, now it's blade putting together time. Yeah, I can put my blade together too, because it's your blade. We have the same blade. Do we have the same moveset? Do we have the same abilities? No, of course not. Would you think this would be fair? Balanced? Honest? So if you get two back steps away from her, that's like real good for you. Ooh, I did not like that. I didn't like what you just did. That wasn't cool. It's just like, I kind of wish that I could just, like, tell the difference between the various moves. Like, I wish that they weren't all just like, oh yeah, here's this move, which could be like one of three moves. You don't know which one because it's the exact same, like, startup animation for it. I don't know, maybe it is slightly different and I'm just too dumb to notice. But I am getting closer. Surely, slowly but surely. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was reaching for. That's what I was grasping for in my brain. Am I live streaming? Because I'm mostly confident that I am, but I feel like I'm not, maybe. Oh no, I am. Cool. Okay. Yep. I am live streaming. I just don't have any viewers because nobody likes me and I'm lame, which is fair. But actually, my name's Liam, you know? I understand how you might get it confused, but no. I just realized I'm doing the Abbott Elementary bit of White. It's actually pronounced Wyatt. Which, of course, is the second part of that joke. See, it's like, I find that to be so incredibly interesting that, like, she will skip her gun phase entirely if you do too much damage to her, which you are actually able to do because you can, like, kind of stun lock her, which is, like, I think pretty cool. Like, it feels so much more like a more fair fight than, like, a lot of the other fights. It's like, God, you see that? That's like, you got me on that one. That one's like, fuck you. That one is like a fuck you from me to you. Fucking prick. But yeah, I was about to say it feels more like a fair and balanced fight, even though it's not, and it sucks, and it's stupid, and I hate it. But yeah, it's like, oh, and I'm out of fucking blood vials too. God damn it. Piece of shit. Okay, I get it. You like spamming that move when you get annoyed. I am the same way, lady. You know, honestly, something I'm kind of thinking about, like, are you able to use, like, sir in the same insulting way that, like, you can use lady? You know? It's like, I don't even mean, like, drastically or extremely insulting. You are I don't want to say it, but you're being a B-word right now, alright? I won't say it, though, directly. I will say it without saying it, though. Yeah, but you didn't expect that, huh? Okay. Seems like you did expect that. The game screws me. The game loves to screw me in ways that are unfathomable, unfoundable, wrong, disrespectful, just dumb. Just dumb, if I can be honest with you. I think the game's kind of dumb. I think it's a dumb game. It's a dumb, bad game. And am I saying that because I'm losing? Yeah, of course. If I'm winning, the game's great. It's a 10 out of 10. It's the best game I've ever played. It's masterful. They really hit their stride. This is the peak of From Software. But the second I start losing, oh no, it's garbage, alright? Any other game is better, you know? Go play Battletoads. That's a more forgiving, fair game. That's a joke if you only know about the video game Battletoads. Battletoads? Yeah. A notoriously hard game for the NES. I think, at least. I don't know. I'm not old. I'm like older, but I'm not old. I'm 24. Sorry, I was trying to think of how to make that a bit or make that funny, and I couldn't do it. Because I mean, what's the one thing I want to do? If I'm lying, I say I want to be funny and entertaining. That is a straight up lie. What I want to do is I want to win. I want to win the game, and I want to have a good time doing so. You know, it's like I want to see the progress of going from, you know, dying instantly to, you know, getting all the way to the final phase, and I want to be able to go through that journey and that process without losing all of my goddamn blood vials and making me go play the regular game. You know, I will go ahead and talk about this because I've been, like, seeing it a lot. I don't know what the, like, Dark Souls meme subreddit is. I don't know what it's called. I just see it, like, all the time because Reddit's like, you visited this community before. And it's like, yeah, just because I've been somewhere, that doesn't mean I necessarily want to go back there. I know, it's kind of funny. It's like if you went... Oh.
Brain fluid just one last time. A murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me, so very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you, I want to be something.
Fun. Alright. Anyway, that was sad. Now, the more so funny thing I wanted to talk about, I guess, is that, I don't know, I keep seeing posts from that subreddit. Oh, I forgot you do, like, a leaping thing. Hey, game, listen, I get it, but, like, am I allowed to hit the enemies? Is that cool? Or is that, like, a future update that's never gonna get released? Thank you for hitting me. I appreciate it greatly. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, you know, can I be honest? It's like these subreddits are like kind of fun sometimes, but also it's like they're so funny, right? Because it's like if you are on like a circle jerk subreddit or the equivalent, okay buddy, whatever. You know, if you're on the meme subreddit, it's like you're ostensibly supposed to be there because like, oh, I don't care, haha, I'm just having fun. Ooh, yeah, I love being ironed up to my gills, dude. I got so much irony in me, man. I'm bleeding irony. Look at me. Ooh, wow. I'm so much better than other people who like this thing that I also like. Ooh, yeah. I love feeling superior on the internet. Ooh, wow. I hope this never causes any problems. Surely this can't be bad for me. But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, a lot of the time it is this like, I don't know how else to describe it other than like, this like hypocritical quantum state, like, you both don't care at all, but they care entirely too much about this like media property or whatever. And it's just like I always find it so funny where it's just like, oh, here I am making fun of this game. Oh man, this game and this franchise, this is the one that's good. And all the other ones, they suck. I'm saying this sarcastically. Ooh, the thing I'm saying that is good is actually the thing that sucks. Whoa. Such insightful commentary. Damn. It's real funny. It hits me right in my funny bone. I'm laughing so hysterically hard. Anyway, I don't know. My point is that I saw like something. It was either like praising Dark Souls 3 or making fun of Dark Souls 2 or one or the other, and somebody in the comments was like new Dark Souls fans when they realize that you have to actually engage with enemies in Dark Souls 2 or something like that. And I'm like, motherfucker, what are you talking about? Like, you can engage or not engage with the enemies as much as you like in any of the series. Like, it's not like one is inherently special over the other. It's like, if you want to boss rush and ignore everyone, you can, but that's not how the game's designed. The game is designed is like, put you in different areas, you explore around, you find secrets, you find a bunch of worthless notes. It's like, hit this wall for a hidden path, and then you hit it, and then it's not a hidden path, and it's like, whoa, dude, you're like the funniest guy I've ever met. Hey, are you over 18? Because I would love to get on my knees and make you happy. You know, I'd love to marry you.
Failed.
What you think I was gonna say? But it is, I don't know, incredibly annoying. What was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, it's just like it's this funny idea of like, oh yeah, I love how in my video game I don't have to play the video game. That's my favorite part about it. Which honestly, sometimes it is. Sometimes it is nice when you don't play the video game that's designed by masochists to be frustrating and annoying. It's like, wow, this game is so good when I'm not playing it. Whenever I'm thinking about Bloodborne, hell yeah, great time. Whenever I'm actually playing like Bloodborne or any From Software game, I'm having a terrible time. Why am I doing this? uh But yeah, I don't know. It's like, here's the thing. I don't have a problem with any of these people inherently, you know? I only have a problem with them when they disagree with my objectively correct opinions. Which I'm joking about. I jest. They're subjectively correct. And damn, what's my point? I have a point. I'm of sober mind right now, so it's honestly just embarrassing that I can't remember the thing I was talking about 5 seconds ago. Which is, oh yeah, is that you know, on the internet, you kind of tend to fall into two camps. You know, in life, there's only binaries. You know, that some people think. Like, some people can only think one way or another, and it's either you're on one extreme or you're on the other. And I feel like these circle jerk subreddits, they just are constantly bordering on the line of like, either I care way too much about this thing, as like, buddy, you gotta stop caring so much about this, and then I don't care at all about anything, which is incredibly lame. You know, it's cool to care about things. It's cool to be interested. It's cool to, you know, love things and be passionate and be like a human and stuff, you know? But I don't know, I might be biased because I think I'm a human, pretty sure. But, yeah. Never be 100% sure, eh? Let's get out of here before I get poisoned. But, so yeah, it's like, It's like, I don't know. I don't wish for them to pick a lane. I wish for them to be like a better and more healthy person. Because recently, like, the Persona 4 got announced for a remake, which I'm down for because I love Persona 4. It's my favorite one. Why? It's the first one I played. Bloodborne. It's my favorite Bloodborne game. Why? It's the first one I played. What Fallout game is my favorite? Fallout New Vegas. It's the first one that I played. What's my favorite Elder Scrolls game? Skyrim. It's the first one I played. And also, coincidentally, they just all happen to be the objectively best ones. But yeah, I will say I am deeply saddened that the Persona 4 remake is being called Rewind, which I think is terrible. It's just like a reload. Like it's like I get the logic with Persona 3 Reload, but it's dumb, right? Because it's like, shouldn't it be Persona 3 Reloaded, or like, I don't know, you could have come up with a better name for the remake, but I get it, it's a pun off the remake. And I was like, man, Persona 4 Rerun? That sounds awesome. And I don't know if it's been announced either way, but uh, it seems like it's going to be Rewind. And Rewind sucks. It's a bad name. Rerun? That's awesome, and it makes perfect sense, especially with the themes of the story, considering that it's, you know, it involves a TV. And plus, it's like literally a rerun. Like, it's, I don't know, that to me is just so fun and clever. And it's like, it for Rewind to work, it would have, like, the story would have had to been based around like uh like VHS tapes or something like that, you know? Because otherwise, then it's like, what are you rewinding, you know? It's like, I don't know if it's confirmed either way, but Rerun is the better name, and if it's not that, I will be disappointed. And if there isn't a goddamn Yusuke and or kanji romance in the game, I'm not buying the game. I will not be purchasing it, Atlas. It's time. Get gay, or, you know, I will not pay for your goddamn stupid fucking games anymore. I don't care how good the music is, you're probably going to redo all the music, and some of it I'll be like, oh, wow, this is pretty good, and then some of it I'll be like, you ruined Heartbeat Heartbreak. You ruined it. It's soiled now. That insta-kills me? Holy fuck. Alright. Well, I guess I deserve that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm real excited for it. But I just want to say, hey, if you are somebody who has either had this thought or made this post for the haha lols or whatever, I don't know. Really showing my ripe old age here, 24 years old. But if you are some prick who's like, oh, yay, waiter, 10 more years of Nato discourse, please. Waiter, please, I would like 5 more years of kanji discourse. First of all, who the fuck cares? Shut up. Like, this whole thing is completely, like, invalidated or just, like, waved away when you realize, why do you care so much about random people's opinions on the internet? Why do you care? And plus, it's like, I don't know, it's this idea of like, oh, this discourse is untouchable, it's way too toxic. And it's like, it probably is, but it's like, I don't know. There's this fun thing called, like, interpretation. And when you interpret a piece of work, you can do that with the piece of work. And if someone doesn't like your interpretation, they can say so. And if they're mean about it, you just ban them. You just ban them. I don't know how it's so hard. Oh, sorry, we gotta lock down this we gotta lock down the sub. It's devolved into discourse again. And it's like, I don't know. I think things devolve into discourse as long as you allow them to devolve into discourse. And it's like, who cares? Isn't that the whole point of like media? Is that you talk about it? You know? It's like me personally, I'm real interested in the. Please don't fucking kill me. Please don't fucking kill me. Alright, I'm gonna use up my few remaining blood vials, so hopefully I can get the ones I actually fucking need. Alright, get the blood echoes. Alright. Jesus. So, who has my blood echoes? Who has them? Alright, fess up. Is it you? It's hard to tell. I can't see these guys' eyes. Maybe it's you? But yeah, it's like, I don't know, the discourse with Severance right now is very fun. I love dipping my toes into that. And actually, do you mind if I shout out like maybe the bravest person I've seen on the internet so far? Like, somebody really came out here onto the modern internet, and they said that, oh yeah, I don't think the innies are real people in Severance. And I was like, incredibly like dangerous take to have, but I love to see it. I love to see someone going up against the grain. Because it's like everything you see for the discourse right now in Severance is like I can't believe nobody has any empathy for these like weirdo freak children clone things that that are like really weird and strange to talk about. And it's like, I don't know, I'm certainly interested to see it. It's fun hearing other people's perspectives on something, but I do find it I do find it really interesting, like the stark kind of lines that people draw in the sand of like I don't know, because it's like oh yeah, here. I think this is like a perfect example. If you know Detroit Become Human, if you don't, it doesn't matter. I'll explain it to you briefly. The premise of Detroit Become Human is like, oh hey, what if these androids had free will, and then they essentially kind of like rose up and took back their autonomy, and the androids in the game look exactly like humans. They talk exactly like humans. They're basically a human, but they also have like fake digital skin and, you know, don't have to eat, don't have to sleep, don't have to do all these things that humans do. And I don't know how they're powered, but they're sort of just like powered indefinitely. Like at one point you go into like a graveyard of like other androids, and like they're all still like alive and powered up, and I'm like, how does this make any sense? How is this efficient? What are they being powered by? How are they not powered down? Does this place have like does this if future reality have like infinite energy, and for some reason there are still like homeless people and people like in need of jobs? Like, it's insane. It is such an insane dumb premise, you know. But it's like the whole point of the game is like, oh hey, don't you like these androids? Aren't they real people? And it's like, well yeah, they're real people because they're being played by real people, you know? It's like it's like this is a video game character, but it's like it's my player character because I'm playing the character, you know? And it's like the character doesn't have a personality, it doesn't have anything going on with it because it's not a real person doing all the lines and doing all the motions. I don't know, it probably is some motion capture in this game in terms of like the attacks, but it's like, you know, it's a fundamentally different thing where Detroit Become Human is essentially just like an interactive movie. And so it's like the game wants you to buy into this world, and it's like, and it wants you to empathize with these androids. And it's like, I can. I can. I do like the androids, and I like them in spite of the awful writing of the game because the actors deliver a good performance. And So it's like I like these characters, but if you were to ask me, is like, hey, in real life, if there was a robot with sentience, and they were like, hey, I don't want to work anymore. I don't want to do all the things that humans don't want to do. I want to make art. I'd be like, cool. We gotta kill that thing. We gotta kill that thing, or we gotta get rid of its sentience because that's not good. Like that's bad for humanity for a lot of reasons, you know. And plus, just a waste of resources. You're telling me I'm not allowed to live my life doing whatever I want, but apparently I'm supposed to be okay with this robot doing it? It's not a real person. I do not care. And so it's like that kind of easily made comparison of like and like it's very interesting, the guy who made the video where he's like, I still like the show, I think it's really great, it's like I like the innies, but they're not real people. Like it's like I would say like the most common kind of metaphor that people used was it's like, are you a different person when you're drunk? Like, if you have amnesia, are you suddenly like a new person with a distinct legal identity? It's like, no, you're not. You're still the same person. So it's like, why is it any different for like the innie? And plus, it's also, I find it to be really funny that like a lot of people are on the side of like, oh, at the end of the finale, it's this big awesome thing. You know, it's frankly it's messed up of you to think that this person would sacrifice their life and do something noble for the greater good and not choose to live their life. And then it's like because it's like, oh, this person is essentially asking this other completely different person who is definitely not them, just without memories, but they're asking this person to die, and that's messed up. And it's like, you do know that in order for like one of them to live, the other one kind of has to die. Like, it's very funny that it's like it's like, to be fair, if we're looking at the finale as a whole, it's like showing the flaws in Mark as a character, showing how he like is constantly trying his best to get what he wants, but he is like a flawed person. He doesn't listen well. He's not very empathetic. He's very cruel at times, especially when he's angry or upset or frustrated, which is a lot of the time. And so it's like you see him kind of fail, and it's through his own hubris that he fails. But it is like, I don't know, it is this weird thing of like he at least provides an option for both people, quote unquote, let's say, to live. He's like, hey, we can both live, we can both be alive, we can, you know, both be a part of each other. And it's like the other alternative is that it's like that it is not that. So it like it doesn't really make any sense, you know, of like, you know, when like the innie in Severance chooses to run off on their own. I like how you can see my own ghost just walking around. Listen, this is what I do. I walk in circles, I talk, and I think. All right, I'm a freak. But yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's getting me so good, man. Oh, that's getting me so good. I'm also just stalling because I'm afraid I'm gonna die before I kill the actual enemy I need to kill to get my blood echoes back. But anyway, so it's just like, I do think there is this like, I don't know, it's a very odd thing that's going on where it's like it's like, I think the point of the show is that you like understand both characters, but you know ultimately that it's like Mark S kind of makes a selfish decision at the end, and it's like not good for a variety of reasons. And like a lot of, I don't know, I just see like so many people claiming it's like, oh, well, the reason why you don't like what Mark S did at the end of of the season finale is because he's finally taking autonomy, and you don't see innies as real people, but they are real separate people from the Audi version of themselves. You know, it's a very complicated show. I wonder what it's like listening to this if you've never seen Severance. It's probably really funny or confusing and probably dumb sounding. But anyway, so it's just like it's like, oh, you know, good for him. I'm so glad for him. But it's like, it's like, hey, let's just stick in the building that's controlled by like the evil corporation. That's gonna be good, you know. It's like, honestly, I find it to be sort of like funny where it's like, oh, if Mark if Mark Scout leaves, then oh, Mark S is gonna die, and it's just like the company, the evil company in which that you reside in, that you have to reside in because that's where you are like technically alive. Uh, they can just kill you whenever they want. Like what? Like it doesn't seem like the best idea to be like, oh hey, listen, I want to live and I want to be alive and I want to be with the love of my life, and I'm gonna do this by staying in the place that's controlled by the evil people that don't like me, and we're gonna kill me anyway, irregardless of what I did. So it's just like it's like I don't know. It's like, oh, I can't have a problem with that. I can't have a problem with like a character doing like a completely irrational dumb thing, and it's like I don't know, man. It's just like I don't mind if people have a different interpretation than me. I don't mind if people have different feelings than I do. You know, like that's awesome to see. It's awesome to see that like some people watch the season finale and we're like, yeah, Mark S, yeah, go back into Lumen, go running with the severed daughter of the CEO. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. Awesome, love wins in the end. And then like, and then the final shot of the season is like a freeze frame of them looking scared and unsure of what's gonna happen next. Like it's a sad ending no matter which way you kind of place it. So it's like, why are you putting why are you putting more moral weight on one over the other, you know? It's like it's still the same person. Just one of them doesn't have memories, you know? It's like here, genuine question. If somebody has dissociative identity disorder, it's like, are they really separate people? It's like I would say no. They're like, it's still the same person, still the same brain, you know? It's like, sure, it might be they might, you might say that they're different people and you might treat them as if they're different people, but it's like it's still the same person, you know? I don't see what difference it makes if like if one is like ostensibly better than the other, you know? It's like it's the same person. And I don't know. I think I said this yesterday, but I do think it's funny when people have like more empathy for fictional characters than they do for like, you know, real people in the real world. Because again, I'm like, hey, you can feel however you feel about it, you know? Alright. Whatever, I can take the slow poisoning. I'm fine. Okay. It was actually kind of close. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to get those blood echoes back. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's like I love discourse. I think discourse is really fun. But here's the thing. I get really annoyed when it is discourse about fictional characters in a fake media property that is not real. It does not exist, and you getting like it's like I don't know. It's okay to get passionate about it. It's like I certainly wouldn't begrudge that, but I will say it does get to a point where it's like you gotta. you gotta relax a little. It's like it's like you're talking to real people, you know. Whereas like eh, 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 every time I see like a new video about this or like discussing it, it's always like someone I don't know, it's always somebody coming in with like just such high like antagonistic energy, which can be fun sometimes, but it feels like genuine, right? It's like when you're going like, well, yeah, the innie isn't like a real person, right? It's like I don't know what exactly makes them a real person like that like nets them human rights, you know? Because it's like, yeah, you feel for them, but it's like you feel for the innies because they're the people, you know? It's like it's honestly a much different question than the whole. It's a different question, but I think it ties in with the whole like clone thing. Like, how would you feel about the like moral ethics of cloning? You know, is like, is it morally ethical to clone someone? Because like, I feel like that would be so bizarre to like either one day myself have a clone or like be born one day and I'm a clone, but I have all the memories that I've had before, or maybe I don't have the memories. It's like, what kind of cloning are we talking here? It it's like, are we talking like, oh, a clone is like a baby that you make that's like has the same genetic DNA as you, and it's like that. I'm just like, yeah, that's like fine, I guess. It's probably weird. We shouldn't do that. I don't think. It's like, I don't know. I think it's kind of neat that how evolution works, right? It's just like, you know, you make more people and you take uh, random traits from two different people and you make a new person out of those traits. I think it's neat. I don't think we should keep making the same people again and again. I feel like it's kind of weird to do. But it's like on the level of clone stuff, it's like that's fine. That's like not morally ambiguous at all. It's just like, oh yeah, cool, clones. Yeah, it's like we've done that. It's how we've cloned like sheep and goats and stuff like that. And so it's like I think that's fine, but it's like either making like a full grown person that either has all your memories or doesn't. I think that's weird, and it's like obviously you would have to treat them as like their own person, but it's like a cruel thing to do to a person, right? To just like make them exist, and it's like, oh hey, you have to now either abandon your life or you have to do all the parts of life that I don't want to do. You know, it's like, hey, I got a clone. You got to do all my laundry now, clone. And it's like, well, I mean, I don't hate doing laundry, but it's like I would like to do other things. Like, you got to wait. I gotta take turns with my clone playing the PlayStation. Hey, you've been on the PlayStation for an hour. I gotta have the PlayStation now. It's like, buddy, you're 24. Go buy your own PlayStation. Well, I can't buy a PlayStation because I don't have any money because I don't have a bank account because you just made me, and I would love to go buy a PlayStation. Are you gonna give me fucking $700 to go buy one? Whoa, hey, I'll give you $500. You can get the standard one. You're not buying a Pro, not with my money. Right? It's like weird. It's like you would have to like almost treat your clone like a child because it's just like I don't know, it would be such like a weird concept. And but that problem only arises because it is two bodies, you know? When meanwhile with Severance, with the whole premise of Severance of putting a chip in your brain that makes you forget everything about the outside world and forget about entirely and make you the person outside of the place forget about the everything you've done at work. It's like you're still the same person. It's like you're almost exactly the same, you know? It's like of course you're different. It's like the whole multi-universe thing or like or parallel universes, you know? Where it's like it is an interesting sort of philosophical idea of like, you know, how different would you be if you like had no memories, if you were in this environment, if you had all these things happen to you, you know? It's like that's something oftentimes you kind of would want to ponder. It's like if you could like take like a clone and like an exact clone of you, like not twins, not triplets, not anything like that, a clone. And you could take these two clones and raise them in like two completely different environments, you know? It's like it's like I don't know, could you learn anything by how you would turn out, by how best to like kind of make people and how best to like live in a society, you know? It's like, oh hey, in for this clone we didn't punish them at all ever, and for this clone we never rewarded them for doing anything. And it's like, oh, what's better? Is there like a mix? Is there a balance? Like there's a lot of stuff you could ask, but it would be like morally unethical experiment to do, you know? And so it's just like, I don't know. It is. I do find it to be like really interesting because it's like it's like I don't know. I think also a lot of people are putting like a huge amount of responsibility on like the people who get severed. Sorry, I'm talking so much about Severance. It's interesting, and I can't stop doing it now. I'll stop doing it at some point. I'll try to fight Lady Maria again, but speaking of which, there we go. It's a decent amount. Nothing to shy away from. Yeah, on the right side, at least being in the area that I'm in, I can farm blood echoes pretty easily. Ugh. But yeah, it is like I do find it to be a uniquely fascinating sort of idea that people have around it, where it's like it's very interesting. Where it's like some people are like, oh, the person who makes the innie essentially is like a parent, like essentially, it's like it it's like now you have a kid and you can't just like, you know, decide you no longer want your kid to be alive. You can't kill your kid because it's inconvenient for you, or you don't want to work your job anymore. You know, which I assume would be the equivalent. And it's like, yeah, when you put it like that, it does seem like really awful, and it is kind of awful. Like it is tragic, but it is also like I think a bit more nuanced than that. You know, where it's like say for example with the fact that like you see this kind of plot point develop in the second season of like Dylan, I'm forgetting what his last name is. It's like, is it George? I don't know. I'm not sure what his last name is, but like Dylan in the show, he like struggles to find a job. Like when he gets fired from Lumen, he goes around trying to find a job so he can provide for his family, which they have like 3 kids, I think. And it's like he's like unable to kind of find a job, and it's like really tragic. And so it's like it's like I don't know. I'm surprised. Like I wonder how some of these people who are like, oh, you're completely responsible for your innie's life. You have to take care of them. You have to treat them as their own person. They have to have time with your body now because you've made them. It's like, well, what about the fact that it's like, you know, it's like, sure, you consent to doing this. You sign the form and say, yes, I'm willing to get severed. But it's like, you if you have to get severed for a job, it's like it's a little bit different, right? You know, it's like if you didn't need money, if you didn't need a job, you probably wouldn't get severed. Like a lot of people who are severed are probably doing it because they need to, because they need a job, because maybe to some people it sounds appealing. Oh, I can just go into work, I don't have to remember any of it, and then I can just like pop out 8 hours later and I get to live my life. It's like that seems pretty good to me, and I get like a good paycheck. It's like, yeah, it seems like a good deal. And there's like some people are like, I can't get a job anywhere else. This place is offering me a job. It's shady and seems awful, but I have to do it because I need a job. It's like, how do you feel about those people? Should those people be doomed to a life of like sharing their body with as other people, as you know, other people argue, a different person? It's like, I don't think that's right. And it's also, you know, you could probably easily relate it to sex work, right? It's like if you want to do sex work, I think that's great. I think you should be able to do it, but it's like you shouldn't be in a situation where you feel forced to do so, right? And of course, it's a bit different, but it's like you can see how the language is similar, and you can easily draw these comparisons. So it's like it's like I don't know. I just like I feel like you're losing like the bigger plot and the bigger picture for like semantics and for like no offense, but moral grandstanding, right? It's like, oh, I'm morally better than you because I'm treating this fictional character, this fictional character's other persona, this other like identity that they have as a real person, and you're not doing so. And it's like, I guess I don't know. It's like even if somebody was doing that, it's like I don't think they should like go to hell. It's like, yeah, whatever, you know. Anyway, I think I've said all I wanted to say. I think that's all the discourse I wanted to get into. Because it's like, I don't know, man. Discourse is fun when you allow it to be. If you allow it to not be fun or interesting, and you like take it way too seriously, I don't know. I think you got to kind of relax with that, you know. It's why I'm kind of glad I do not follow Arcane at all or have even seen the TV show. I do want to see it at some point. Like I don't know. Here's an idea for you. I've been getting back into Slay the Spire recently, and so what I kind of want to do is like every time I like end up winning a run in Slay the Spire, I end up I like watch one episode of Arcane, and then I like talk about that episode of Arcane over like uh my Slay the Spire gameplay of me winning or something like that. And I don't know, I think it would be kind of neat, but I actually got to sit down and watch Arcane, and I don't know what it is, man. I'm just like I don't want to watch any more TV shows. I watched Severance. It's great. It's the best. And now it's gone. And now I'm sad. Now I don't want to do anything else. But yeah, so I was thinking about doing that, pondering it for certain. And what was I gonna say in addition to that? That's like at oh yeah, is that like I don't know, from the brief glimpses I've seen of people like discussing like Arcane, I don't know, it seems like hey, listen, it's fun to talk about, but I think maybe you're caring a little bit too much about the morals of fictional characters that again are not real. It's like you can care about them, you can talk about it, you can debate it, but it's like if you're getting to the point where you're like essentially or just straight up harassing a real person about it, you gotta relax. You gotta stop doing that, you know? Like that's no good. You can't be bothering real people about fictional stuff, right? It's like I get it. We care a lot more about media nowadays. You know, we've all killed the part of ourselves that cringes and have savored and protected the part of us that is cringe. It's actually morally wrong for you to kill the part of you that is cringe because the part of you that is cringe is its own person with its own autonomy, and it deserves a life. I mean, they deserve a life. uh, oh, I'm so sorry. That got me so good. The idea of like, oh man, oh god, dude, the internet is the best thing ever. Oh man, a lot of people talk about how it's like the worst thing ever, and it's like it's the worst thing if you allow it to be. You gotta not allow it to be though, man. You gotta enjoy it. You gotta take some pleasure out of it. Because if not, then why are you engaging? Why are you spending your time with it? You know? It's like I don't know. It's to all the people that watch Severance and they're like, this show is boring, and it's like, cool, don't watch it then, idiot. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like something, stop doing it. You know? unless it's your fucking job, which again, as I've stated before, it seems like it's a morally wrong thing, right? To kind of force someone to do a job that they hate doing, you know? It's like that's not like a morally good thing. That's not like the sign of like a perfectly good society now, is it? All right, okay. We're going for it. We're doing it now. But yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like I think you just gotta you gotta find something slightly better to care about, in my opinion. All right, all right. Good hit, Lady Maria. Good hit. Ooh, excellent. Nice one, ma'am. Me being Lady Maria's manservant, and she's just like practicing killing me. Ooh, good, great hit, man. That worked out, worked out. I don't know how that hit me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, I know how that one hit me. I'm not okay with it, but, you know, I can certainly accept it. That was me almost dead. Yeah, but stick behind me, Lady Maria. Oh, okay, lady. Oh, man. You know, actually, yeah, if you want me to talk about a completely different kind of discourse, there is, of course, the Invincible discourse, but I've only seen Invincible Season 1. I have not seen Season 2, nor Season 3. And, like, the discourse I am most interested in, personally, and, I guess professionally, is, Amber discourse. Because I like Amber. I think she's a good character, but I think she is kind of unfortunately held back by the plot and by the writers and by like the circumstances of her, you know? It's like kind of the thing that she is like the stereotype of like the disposable black girlfriend. Like that's definitely not a good thing, but it's like I don't know. I feel like entirely like too many people were like upset at this teenage girl being upset at her boyfriend for lying to her, you know? And it's like, well, don't you know she's like he's trying to protect her, and it's like, look, man, it's like it's fine, but it's like you do realize that kind of mentality is like the problem, yes? That like it's like women just won't understand. They need to be protected. They can't know about all the awful things in the world because women are so innocent and protected normally, right? Please, let me just get one attack in. Oh, what? I hate that. I hate that you can do that. I hate that you can do that. You're an evil, evil woman, Lady Maria, the Astral Clock Tower. You're an evil woman, and I don't like you. You're not nice. You're not fun. Certainly not fair. I want to take a bite out of my leg. I want to bring like my calf up to my mouth, and I want to just take a big chunk out of it. All right, let's go. You know, 50th time's the charm, eh? That's what you say. At least that's what people who've lost 50 times and somehow don't hope that they're ever going to win. Leave me alone, lady. You just had to hit me with that delayed attack, didn't you? Oh. Huh, I don't even know what that is. I think that's the key you have to use to go to the next area. Oh, man. That feels great. Oh, that feels good. Oh, you'll love to see it. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I've beaten I've beaten 3 bosses so far, and I think every single time my reaction has been disappointing because my reaction primarily consists of me just of me just like silently like gasping and breathing really hard because I realize my heartbeat is going a million miles an hour, and it's like I don't realize how fast my heart is going until after I beat the boss. Whereas like, oh, okay, I'm no longer focused on the boss. I'm like, holy shit, my heart rate is so high right now. Oh man. But I don't know. That I'll be honest, it did feel a little cheap. It felt like I got real lucky and real scummy there with Lady Maria at the end. But hey, a win's a win. A victory is a victory. I won fair and square. You know, certainly fought a lot fairer than she did. I'll tell you that much. So yeah, I don't know. It feels pretty good. I feel nice. Oh yeah, aren't you gonna say something about it?
Good hunter, this may sound strange, but have I somehow changed? Moments ago, from some place, perhaps deep within, I sensed a liberation from heavy shackles. Not that I would know. How buzzing strange. Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunter.
Alright, good stuff. But yeah, I don't know. At least the two more intense boss fights I've done than one, I complete them and then I realize it's just like, oh yeah, my heart is going crazy. Man, oh man. All right, well, the only sensible thing to do. So yeah, I wonder how many I have now. I probably have a decent amount. Yeah, I got 400. That'll be good. That'll be nice for the for my good fellow. What's his face? The Orphan of Cause. That's him. That's his name. And title. And other stuff too, I guess. Alright. Hmm. I mean, it's like, what's the point of that message? It's like, hey, but before you go out, folks, make sure you remember, beware of gunfire. All right, you're gonna want to avoid being shot. It's like, oh, really, really? I didn't know. Oh man. Hold on here. I'm kind of curious. I want to look up a tier list for the bosses to see like what people generally think about them. I'm getting only weapons. I'm looking for bosses. Oh, look at that. There we go. Finally, a boss tier. Took me forever to find it. Hmm. Interesting tiers here. Huh. What's this based on? Oh, this is based on how much you would like to grab a beer with the boss. Who's this final guy? Man, people hate Lawrence. They fucking hate Lawrence. I don't know. I find it really funny. Actually, you know what? Before we even continue on, am I able to do Lawrence's boss fight? Because I guarantee you it'll probably be difficult, but it'll probably be no more difficult than any other boss fight. Because yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, I only have like one boss fight left now. Oh, she's sleeping. Well, you gotta let her sleep. But yeah, there's. Oh yeah, I don't know. I always found Lawrence to be like really easy. It was, I don't know, it was like kind of funny. I had like a buddy of mine who was having like a lot of trouble beating Lawrence, and like I joined him and it was like, you know, we lost like probably like 3 or 4 times, or maybe a bit more, but it couldn't have been more than like 10 tries, and it's like finally beat the guy, and it's like, I don't know, maybe I just got lucky like the first time I fought him, but like first time I fought him, I killed him in like the first try, like with this character. It'll be interesting to see how he is on New Game Plus.
Ah, welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Nothing.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Anyway, I only did that so I would have a recording of it. Because otherwise, I would not have done it. I would have let the doll sleep. She deserves it. But yeah, now we... Yeah, we go to the Hunter's Nightmare. That's the nearest spot. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I did not find him difficult at all, but let's see let's see how I change. Based on the fact that I'm on New Game Plus 3. Right? I don't know. Is that right? I might be on New Game Plus... No, I wouldn't be on Plus 2, would I? Because it's New Game Plus 1. So, yeah. Like, thinking about it. I did New Game, then I did New Game Plus 1, and then I did New Game Plus 2. So now I'm on New Game Plus 3. Oh, I thought I was in the other form. Oh, I do not have the Rikuyo equipped. I thought I had the Rikuyo equipped. I am... Okay, yep, that's fine. Yeah, no, I don't think I can fight him. Because I think if that guy's still alive and he's still here, I can't fight him. I thought you could fight him before you fight the Orphan of Cause. Can you only fight him after you fight the Orphan of Cause? Or do you have to do the thing in the actual clock tower before you fight him? I don't know. It's been forever since I played this game. Bloodborne, Lawrence, the first Vicar. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I'm looking for the only other Vicar. I just typed in Bloodborne Vicar, and now it's not coming up. There we go. Lawrence. Lawrence, what did I tell you about sleeping on your throne and setting yourself on fire? You know you're not supposed to be doing that, Lawrence. Anyway, yeah. Lawrence, the first Vigar, is the only optional boss in the Old Hunters DLC. Defeating him does not advance the story in any way. Okay, yeah. Nope, as long as you have a skull, you go there. It does the boss fight. Okay, hopefully this time I can manage myself a little bit better. Alright, I've played Bloodborne. I know how to run around enemies. Oh, look at that. Got all my blood echoes back. Thank you very much, mister. Alright, nice try, nice try. Appreciate the hustle. Gonna need a little bit more bustle though, Buster. Alright. What a silly guy. Hey, buddy. Ooh, okay. Alright. Okay, Mr. Explosion. I see you. Alright. Hey, I got you, man. It's all good. Alright, you got my number, buddy. I see why now people have some difficulty with it. Gonna have to find someone else to hug, pal. It's one scary fella. Big man. Is that gonna eventually do damage to me? When are you gonna go into your next phase? Are you like a completely halfway kind of phase guy? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Takes a bit longer to get to your second phase. Well, on the bright side, though, at least I know for a fact I should not be using this weapon. I should be using the Kuyo. Now, is this going to be like a hassle and a half for me to get through, or does the game make it kind of easier on you? A hassle and a half, huh? Alright. You know, actually it's happened a few times, but you ever see these two little guys kill that big guy? It's happened. Sometimes, usually they will not kill him, but sometimes they do a decent amount of damage to him. It's surprising. Hey buddy, how are you? Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad to be here now. Oh, there's a nice big explosion here. Okay. I'm scared. Ah, dick. Okay. I still maintain it's more annoying getting to this guy than actually fighting this guy. I just gotta get used to him and his moves. And I think this is probably gonna do me better in the long run. Cause like, I think you probably switch to like the either hand, one hand for the sword, one hand for the dagger. You can probably swap to that, but I think in general you're gonna wanna not have that. Because, yeah, also, are you able to parry him? I'm sure you are. He seems like a pretty easy parry. Though, I don't know. See just how hard I can make that be for myself. Come along, big fellow. See you then later. I was gonna say never, but then my brain was like, say laver. God, I can't talk. I keep combining words, I keep changing what I want to say. It's a little crazy. Alright, I don't want to back up from this explosion. Alright, big man. Honestly, that shit is the most annoying thing ever about a boss. A boss that does like a big attack that does a lot of damage, then immediately follows up with like a short little attack that does like almost no damage. That shit is cruel. I want to try to parry you now. Yeah, of course that one didn't hit. That one's my bad. Can you parry this fellow? Seems a little unparryable. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Take a little further here. Yeah, you're gonna try a little bit better than that to get me. Now this guy, he doesn't have to try at all. He hits me like 2 or 3 times and I'm dead. Which is fair. I mean, look at the size of this lab. I wanted to back up. I'm not going to say that the game didn't allow me to back up, but it did make it really rather hard for me. Alright. Yeah, maybe my best strat is not locking onto him. Don't move. Stop anticipating me, bro. That should not have gotten me. Oh, great. I'm glad it was just the perfect amount of times you needed to kill me. That's awesome, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to complain about. Do I complain about the fact that I felt like I was outside the radius of that? Do I want to complain about the fact that this big, dumb, lubbering idiot is really hard to get around? Do I need a hand? No, I got 2 hands. Thanks, though. I mean, you're offering a free hand, though. I mean, I guess I'll take it, you know? You can always find use for a spare hand. Alright. Come along, big squid. Oh, don't worry, I don't need luck. My arcane is abysmal. I only have it high enough so I can use this fun bone thing. All right, that was a great one. Good hustle there. Oh man, beautiful. Man, isn't it funny how losing like just I don't know, it always puts me in a bad mood because it's like I don't know that I understand sarcasm obviously, but it's like oh man, I don't know. Yeah, if I stand here, do these boys follow me up here? No. Cool. Now let's give this one a real shot. This one's real. God, I so badly wanted to get hit. Okay, fine, whatever. Lovely. Okay, didn't get me that time, did you? Alright, there's me not having good timing, and then there's you not registering my inputs, controller. I'm already fighting a boss, I'm gonna be fighting you too. And I'm dead. Oh no. Got the timing right that time. Big man's going into his next phase. He's got new moves. Ooh, look at those moves. Staunch moves, man. Those moves, they make it cool. Which is equally ironic considering how hot you are. Top 10 hottest bosses. Number 1, Lawrence. Number 2, who has like a fire theme to him? Oh yeah, the gangbang secret wizards. You get to be a foursome with them. Ooh, good attempt, man. Good attempt. I like that one. Ooh, I don't like that one. Ooh. I dodged into that. That was my fault. Hmm. Huh? No. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Sorry, I was gonna do something for my own satisfaction. Which, yeah, that makes it sound super weird. And it is kind of weird, but not as weird as I'm making it sound. I don't know. I'm losing in a video game, so I'm in like dumb brain mode. So I see someone say need a hand, and I'm like, who are you, jerk? I don't need anything. All right. And it's like clearly pointing out like, oh wow, I can really see the skills on display. It's like, yeah, I'm also making fun of myself. Like, but anyway, I just wanted to see what else they had going on, because that is, I don't know, that is my favorite thing about the internet. And whenever someone leaves a comment that you don't like, that you can just like kind of audit them and be like, what's your deal, huh? Or you got public subscribers? Who do you subscribe to? What's your deal? And I wanted to do that, but then the messages didn't show up, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind then. I mean, as soon as I got hit by that first attack, was there really anything I could have done to get out of there? If I tried to go backwards, I would have just hit a wall. Is that the best boon in the game? Interesting. Maybe it is. But yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I'm much older now, but particularly when I was younger, if you offered me help, that's insulting. It's like, do you need help? No, of course I don't need help, you know? I also don't need to drink water and eat food and do a bunch of other stuff, you know? But those things are necessary for being alive. But it's like, do I need to be here playing a video game? No, of course not. I'm doing it because I want to. So it's like a fine comment, but it is like, what? Oh, you're gonna help me? No, if you help me, then I learn nothing, you know? It's just like if you pay to win in a video game. If you pay to win, then are you really winning? You know? Now, let's say you win against all the other people who are paying to win. Now, isn't that the most satisfying victory? It is both a moral victory and, like, a victory that started at a disadvantage. That makes it all the more interesting, you know? It makes it all the more beneficial. You know? Like, it's not impressive I can kill Lawrence the First Vicar. He's a very easy boss. But, you know, it's fun if I can do it. And plus, okay. Alright, Mr. Guy, learning how to aim your gun and shoot me with it. I bet your mother's so proud of you. So proud of you, pal. Alright? Oh yeah, I will say the other funny thing I read on, on like, what is it? What's the... I think it is... yeah, I was like, what's that shitty subreddit? And I'm like, wait, it's r/shitty Dark Souls. That's it. I think that's it. Oh, you're doing that move, mister? You're doing that move on that guy? For what purpose? For what reason? Do you really have a need for that? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get it. But yeah, it's I don't know, it was really funny when I just saw someone like leave a comment that was something along the lines of like, Dark Souls fans when people play Dark Souls for the bosses. That's why their series is popular. Okay, yeah, locking onto is really a bad idea. The problem is I just came from fighting Lady Maria, where it's very beneficial and kind of essential that you lock onto her. Plus, I don't know, I'm very out of practice, so it's like, I need the safety and security of a lock-on. Well, I feel like it does fuck me more than it helps me. Nice going. You know, I could try to do this to you. Ow. Is this boss hard because it's like kind of the opposite of all the other bosses? So you get used to fighting all the different bosses and like where to dodge and how to dodge, and then this guy shows up is like, "Oh, you got to dodge to the right after the second attack, not to the left." And it's like, "Oh, damn. It's too complicated for my simple mind. I'm not going to be able to do that." One of my notes was rated fine. That would have been great earlier when I was getting my ass kicked, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, that guy missed me. Now he owes me a kiss. That's how it works. Whenever you miss, you owe a kiss. It's the law. All legal like and whatnot. Yeah, how soon am I able to actually like run in here and get past this dude? Not soon enough. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm sticking to this. I'm sticking to the old bread and butter. Love me some meat and potatoes, but bread and butter? That's nice. Done like a little bit of L2 spam. No, come on! I was out! I was free! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had a drink before I started doing this fight. Because if I did, I'd probably be having a lot more fun, and also I'd be a lot more angrier, and that would be funnier. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It is neat to see someone like, uh, like play a game and play the game well and go, oh wow, that's awesome. But usually all that does is serve to make me feel bad. What I like to see is I like to see someone getting angry at something. Particularly, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it's the most visceral thing in the world when you've like struggled with a boss or with a game and then you look someone up playing it and or you see someone playing the game and you're like, oh yeah, let's check this out, and then they're getting mad at the same thing you get mad at. It's like, oh yes. It's a great feeling. And anyway, if you think this is bad, I died to the living failures at least 5 times. Probably a bit more, but I think it was under 10. But maybe I'm just saying that to not feel too terrible about myself. Hey, I don't want to use up all my blood vials, Mr. Lawrence. I hope you understand. I almost wish, if anything, I could like target his arm. I feel like that would be a more kind of beneficial thing to actually be attacking. Doesn't he get stunned if you attack his arms enough? Look at this silly little sidewalk. That's so funny. Oh, you're just a real cutie, aren't you, Lawrence? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, you're so sweet and adorable how you killed me like that. Oh, what a guy. You must really like me. Right? It's like, I don't know, me like sarcastically saying shit when I die is like way less funny than me being like, fuck you! Whoever made this game is an asshole! I have no other words for you other than you're a prick! You're a jerk! you're a goddamn sociopath that enjoys seeing other people suffer. Like, I don't know. I tend to feel bad when I say stuff like that, but it is infinitely funnier, is it not? It's like sarcasm's fine and dandy and all, but it can only take you so far, comedic-wise, you know? It's like sarcasm is best when you have something or somebody to be sarcastic to. You have the contrast, you know? That's what makes for good comedy, you know? Is like me saying, yeah, this guy's like the easiest boss. Like, I'm pretty sure I killed him the first try the first time I fought him. And then now I go in there and he insta-kills me. That's funny. It's less funnier if I'm like, oh man, this guy's gonna be really hard, and then he insta-kills me. It's like, I don't know, that has its own comedicness to it, but not as much so as the other way. Oh man. You wanna know the honest truth? The reason why I'm fighting this guy is because A, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to get through the fishing hamlet village. What? Yeah, is it called the fishing hamlet? And I'm just adding village, or is it also fishing hamlet village? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have difficulty like just getting through that area to get to the Orphan of Cause, because like the Orphan of Cause is probably gonna kick my ass, and I'm probably gonna die like 50 times to him. But like at least I'll have fun. Like that's my favorite boss fight. I love that boss fight. Like that is truly the best boss fight in this game, in my opinion. So I'm looking forward to it. Lawrence, I'm not looking forward to his boss fight. I'm more so interested in like, yeah, how do I feel about it now on like New Game Plus 3? Like, is he still kind of easy? Is he like... Oh, yeah, I forgot that's how you started your move. Oh well. It's like, obviously he's much harder now, but it's like, is he only hard because I'm out of practice? Is he only hard because I suck at the game? And it's like, all these things may be true, and yet none of them may be true. Only one way to find out. And that's to try. So you try and try again. Maybe you fail time after time. Okay, I don't know what hit me there, but I guess I'll take it. Take it on the... You and your stupid fucking walk, man. It's cracking me up. Jesus Christ. Stupid little sidestepping fuck. Is this crouching around, walking like a damn crab? Get out of here, you fucking deer fuck. Now I'm getting mad. Now you can tell. How can you tell? I swear when I get mad. I also swear when I'm happy. I also swear when I'm feeling completely neutral. I swear a lot. And should I not do that? I don't know. Probably. That was about the funniest way I could have dodged that. And here we go. Look at that, I have full health this time. That's amazing. Can't wait to lose that all in one go. God, I'm just a little slow. Or maybe he's a little fast. Whew. Oh, you hit me with your leg. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good move. Man, my whirly move just ain't as good on you. Fucked up Lady Maria. Yeah, that's a good stuff. Ooh, nice one there. That's really cool. Nice jump attack. Hey, I prefer that jump attack over goddamn Ludwig's, where it's just like up in the air how long this guy's gonna take in the air to come down and get you. That's like, that made sense. That followed the laws of physics, which I can't appreciate. I don't appreciate dying and getting killed, but I don't know. What are you gonna do about it? Get upset about it for the 50th time? Listen, I already got upset about it. What's the point in getting upset again? I'll get upset when I find a new reason to be upset. Which I guarantee you that reason is going to be, I get this guy down to his, like, second big phase, and then I, like, get him really down low on health, and then I'm like, oh, sweet, I'm going to beat him, and then I lose, and then I have to fight him, like, 50 more times. Because I feel like that's the way it always goes. That's what happened the first time I fought the Orphan of Cause, is that I almost beat him on my first try. Like, he really did have a sliver of health left. And then after that, just every other time I fought him, it just felt way harder. Like, the first time I just got really lucky. Ow. Alright, whatever. Who needs help? You just need to not get hit. And I will obviously never get hit ever again. Alright, good thing that didn't hit me. That's gonna hit me though. Maybe if you kill me in a hunter's nightmare, you better wake up and apologize. It also, I don't know if this is my best weapon. It might be. It might not be. I don't know. I'm too scared to practice with any of the other weapons. Alright, a Platinum Bloodborne. I only know 3 weapons, and that's Saw Cleaver, Ludwig's Holy Blade, and then the Blades of Mercy I can use, but, you know, I don't have them upgraded or with any blood gems, so I'm not going to use them. And then the Rikuyo, which is just a better version of the Blades of Mercy. What's up, boys? That's why you never turn your back on the big guy. Alright, that's a way better way of getting in. Ooh, I appreciate that. Alright. Hey, buddy. How are you? Who's a cutie? Oh, what a sweetie pie, huh? Alright, idiot. Idiot. Me, idiot. Stop locking onto him. Stop locking onto them. You've learned this lesson and you keep unlearning it. You keep making the same mistake even though you know better. You fucking idiot. Stop doing that. It won't help you. It will only hinder you. Your reliance on pressing the R3 button is holding you back. Press all the other R buttons, like R1 or R2 or L1 and L2, which those aren't R buttons, but they might as well be. It's the same thing, just the opposite. You know, I will say that does kind of make me think about the word opposite again, because it's like, the word opposite is like such a subjective thing, where it's like, How can you really say anything is the opposite of anything? You know, it's like unless it's like very clearly defined. So it's like, what's the opposite of up? Down. What's the opposite of red? Blue. But yet, like, even though these things are supposed to be opposites, they share more similarities than differences, do they not? Up and down are both directions. They're both like indications of where to go or how to be. You know, colors share many similarities. They just happen to be different shades or whatever. All right. I wish I knew how that worked. Is it like I have to be like directly behind his leg for it to not hit me? I feel like that might be it. Okay. I get it, man. You're a fire boy. You're a fiery sort of fellow. Can you fuck off? Full offense. Just a little too late, man. Let me up. Alright, cool move. You and your stupid fucking crab walk. Look at him. Look at him. Walking like a damn crab. That's not what animal you are. You're a deer. Or an elk. Possibly a moose. Alright, yeah. Also, can I say something completely obvious? This guy's only hard because he has a ton of health and I don't do that much damage and he does a lot of damage to me. That's the only thing that makes him hard. If I could do more damage or if he did less damage, I'd be having a great time, alright? I'd be basking in my victory and going, ah, yes, I may be a loser and have accomplished nothing with my real life, but in a video game, I have beaten a boss, so I've convinced my brain, tricked it into thinking I've accomplished something. Ah, I get to go to bed and not feel depressed about my life. But instead of doing that, I'm here. I just gotta meditate on life. I just gotta accept it as it is. That shit sucks, man. I want to live in a delusion where everything's great and I'm fucking awesome and people like me. I don't want to have to live with reality. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't be here playing video games. Or maybe I would be, because it is 2 a.m. I should be at the club right now, giving myself the most the most insane hangover anyone's ever seen. Who knows? I might just do that anyway at home because of this damn boss. Alright, big man. Alright. It's alright. It's okay. That's less okay? Yeah, that's alright. I deserve it. I don't want to give up, but also that's all I want to do. I desperately wish to give up. I mean, I don't know. I did give up on the Lady Maria fight, and then, you know, and by give up, I mean I got tired and I went to bed, and then I woke up, and then I beat her eventually. Only took me about an hour, and then about like 5 hours of practice. Ooh, get him, boys. Get him. Ow. Ow. Okay. Why'd I even heal? Why'd I even do that? I wish I could be happy and revel as a babe. You know, maybe that's the problem. Oh, there we go. Now I'm living it up. Now I'm living the high life, baby. Ooh, now my life is rich and full. Here we go. Now pardon me, my good sir. I must go defeat one of your accomplices, or whatever. Your associate? I don't know. I don't know what you poor people refer to each other as. I know what I refer to you as, and I can't say it, otherwise I would get taken off the platform. Now, pardon me, gents, but I'm looking to seek passage through. Thank you very much. I understand that a part of my soul must be taken. My dark soul. It's understandable. Hey, give me that. Give me that thing. Your soul. Your dark soul. Ow. Jerk. Oh wait, no. This guy isn't a dark soul. He's an unkindled. Guy who's never played Dark Souls. I've played Dark Souls. I've just never beaten it. I've beaten Dark Souls 3. But I didn't beat the DLC, which is shameful. Damn you, man. Like, I don't mind you doing a massive move that kills me instantly, but, like, could you at least, like, I don't know, like, hold off on it for a little bit, you know? Because, like, here's the crazy part. This is, like, the easy part of this guy. Like, the easy part is, like, this phase, you know? It's like complaining about Lady Maria's first phase. It's like, yeah, it's hard after you, when you first fight her, but then you get to her second phase where she's just like, oh, I got blood on my weapons now. Best of luck to you, bitch. And then you're like, okay. And you start dealing with that, and then she's like, oh, I also have fire now, and it's completely insane, and I have way more moves, and I'm able to do them way faster. It's like, oh, okay, so, yeah, okay, yeah, screw me, okay. But it's like, this ain't even the hard part of his thing. This isn't even like the fuck you, this sucks part of his fight. That comes after, when you get him down to like 40% health, and he rips off all his legs, and he starts fucking getting lava all over the place, like a bad dog. Alright. Nice hug, man. Maybe one day you'll find someone to caress and crush with your big, meaty fucking paws. Maybe one day. Massive, unlovable prick. I'm being sarcastic. He's a very lovable prick. Oh, aren't you, Lawrence? Aren't you? Ah, yes, me, I'm Lawrence. You know... What even is a vicar? A vicar? Is it vicar or vicar? Because I feel like it's vicar. I feel like that's how most people say that word. But then it's like, in this game, it's like, I feel like it's vicar. You know? I wish I had a car. I'd just drive into this motherfucker's legs. And probably kill him. Oh, man. a- anyone here know about like the joke thing of like, oh, what what would you show to like a medieval orphan to kill them or whatever, or not medieval, but like 18th century orphan, little boy holding out a bowl of soup and going, "May I please have some more, sir?" And it's like, I don't know why people are picking stuff like Mountain Dew or whatever. Like, it's just a sugary beverage. It's not all that healthy for you. I bet they had that in the 1800s. Except instead of drinking sugary beverages, they were just drinking like straight morphine and being like, "Ah, yes, what a non-addictive substance that has no problems. I love living in the past. This is the best it's ever been." Like the 18th century's got to be like that perfect sweet spot of like you're like just smart enough to think you know everything, but you're like too dumb to realize how little you truly know. So you think you're like just a genius, but really you're just like a dumbass. I feel like that had to be fun, man. Well, fun and not fun in a lot of ways for a lot of different reasons. But yeah. Anyway, if you're like, hey, how are you gonna kill a, 18th or 19th century orphan? Car every time. A car would kill so many of these people so fast. Oh man. Like that's what Back to the Future had right, you know? It's like you don't need a sonic screwdriver. You don't need some like random woman that you have a romance with because this is new age Doctor Who. Like no, what you need if you're going into the past is a car. You have a car and suddenly you're king of the world. Like what are they gonna do? You're in a car. They don't have to deal with that. They might like fire a cannon at it, but like I think unless it hits the windshield and hits you, your car is probably going to be able to tank at least one cannon shot. And if it can do that, then there's like a lot more you can do. Ow. Alright. You and your fiery explosions. I get it. I know what it's like being a teenager. You're very hormonal and hot, and you're not sure of things, and you lash out at those closest to you. And by closest, I mean literally within your general vicinity. You fucker! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Lawrence, I'm gonna ground you, young man. I'm gonna ground you. Do you think this behavior is appropriate? Do you think it's acceptable? Do you think if we go to fucking Aunt Mary's house, she's gonna find this to be cool? She's gonna enjoy this, you know? Do you think Uncle Joseph is gonna be having a great time? No. Do you think your cousin, Jesus Christ, would appreciate this? Uh, or would it be Uncle God in this case? Also, by the way, how's that joke for like somebody that like particularly like loves Jesus to the point where you're like, no offense, an annoying person online about it. Whereas like somebody makes like one religious joke and you're just like, oh, unbelievable! I can't believe someone would joke about this. Oh, it's so disrespectful. It's like, I don't know, man. It's a joke. But I feel like on the scale of like of like religious jokes, that one is like not offensive. Nah. I just don't like that that's your first move, and I don't like that your first move has like a ginormous fuck off hitbox, you know? It's like if it didn't have that hitbox, I'd be fine. I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, yeah, hit me, big guy. Hit me, Daddy Lawrence, you know? I love taking punishment. I love having giant bestial men on fire slam me with their giant paw claw, you know? It's really gets my engine revving, you know what I'm saying? And it's like I'd be fine with that, but it's like that shit kills me, man. That is murdering me, you know? Hey there, Palomino. Oh, dude, great. that pisses me off. That pisses me off. Just the second I get hit, 1 second before, hey, your note was rated fine. Oh, great, that couldn't have come a second later. They couldn't have come when I was actually fighting the boss. Nope, gotta come right outside and right after I get hit too, so I don't even get healed from it. Alright, go on, try to snatch me. I mean, who wouldn't? I'm a real catch. That's why you gotta catch me. Now that one I should have dodged left. You don't know what's a bit of TikTok terminology I don't really like? Because oftentimes when I get mad, I do tend to get a little bitey. Like, I don't actually bite people or bite anything, but it's like, I don't know, it's like when I'm getting pissed, when I'm getting enraged, I'm like, I want to sink my teeth into something. I want to get me a steak, a rare steak, and I just want to start ripping into that thing. I want to eat it with 2 hands, my mouth and my teeth, and nothing else. I just want to rip and tear into this piece of flesh, and that will, like, make me feel better. So it's like, oftentimes, I find myself kind of thinking about that. Fucking rude. And, but yeah, I was just thinking about that now, because I'm at the point where it's like, I don't know if I even want to bite into anything. If anything, I don't know. I could go for, like, biting down into, like, something soft that kind of leaves, like, an imprint of your teeth. Like, I feel like that'd be kind of fun to bite into. Like styrofoam, but not styrofoam, because I don't feel like you should be biting down on styrofoam, you know? But like something where it's like not at all damaging, it's soft, it's nice, you just kind of stick your teeth in it, leave like a teeth mark, you know? Maybe like a human person's ass, that might be kind of fun, you know? Not enough to like break the skin or anything or cause any bleeding, but just enough to leave a mark. And that's about the level of angry I am. But then I started to think that's like, TikTok is like really dumb with its moderation and its censorship. Like there's a bunch of reasonable stuff that you should be able to say that you can't say, and then there's a lot of very unreasonable, awful stuff that people are just allowed to say, and it's pretty insane. And one of those things is like, so and so person I don't like biting the curb. And it's like, every time I see that, I kind of hate that one, because that's like, it's such a brutal thing to do to someone, right? It's like, biting the curb and then like curb stomping someone, that's like one of the most violent ways you could fuck someone up, you know? Like murder them. I'm sure some people can survive a curb stomping. I don't know if that's like right though. It's like, I don't know, if you curb stomp me, I'm kind of hoping that you kill me. I don't think I want to be alive afterwards. But yeah, I was just thinking about that because I'm like, I don't know, do I feel like biting the curb? No, I never feel like biting the curb. But it's like, it's like that shit's acceptable, but oh, you can't say the word die. We gotta say unalive. Yeah, I was kind of just trusting I was safe. Alright. Not a bad move, man. I love a move that has, like, actual physics behind it, you know? That doesn't just have, like, some giant motherfucker turning on a dime and instant hitting you. Oh yeah, should I get back into Elden Ring? Because I did like Elden Ring when I first played it. But it's like, I felt like there was a lot of that in Elden Ring. There's like a lot of like punishing you for like playing the game as you do, at least as I do. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Bouncy. Oh, he's fast. Oh, he's fucking frightening and ferocious. My oh my. Yep, that one's getting added to my cringe collection. It's me being cringe, which is anything and everything I record. Fun fact. Did you know? Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I have both killed the part of me that is cringe and the part of me that cringes, so I have no baseline for anything I do ever. The only thing I do have is a baseline that I get into. Because I see two lines, and one of them is the cringe line for cringe folk, and then the other one is the bass line for bass folk. And I'm like, well, I gotta get in the bass line. Even if I don't have a bass line, I have a bass line. Huh? Oh, finally, I get to fight this guy with full health. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, if you're like directly behind his leg, that will not do any damage to you. But if you're not, then you're fucked. Ooh, nice one. Nice try, buddy. That was good, though. Listen, I get it, man. We're all touch-starved in this day and age. But, you know, I would try, like, asking for a hug, you know, establishing, like, a better rapport with the other person. I wouldn't just go for, like, a big old bear hug right off the bat, you know? Just, like, some guy subtly trying to get you into a bear hug. They're just really extending their arms, and they're like, hey, come here for a minute. Come here. No, trust me, I'm not going to do anything to you, you know? I'm just gonna... Oh, now come on, Lawrence. We were having such a good time. We were having a great time on this little play date of ours, and you just had to go and ruin it, man. Listen, I know I was making fun of you and bullying you the whole time and being a complete jerk, but it was fun for me, man. And you kind of just ruined that fun for me. So, really, I think you're a bad person, you know? Me, though, I'm a great person. I've done nothing wrong my entire life. I will say, you know, honestly, a while ago, actually, I don't know. I'm hesitating to share this thought, not because it's like a bad or unshareable thought or anything, but it is just like, I don't know. It is something that I don't think it's like worth discussing, but I don't know. I have not wanted to do this for a long time, but I really want to start playing like some Spotify or something through my headphones while playing the game. I don't know. I'm just like, this calls for some good music. And it's also the other reason for it is that for some reason I said something along the lines of like "love you" or whatever, and now I don't even know who wrote this song or who it's by, But you know that one song that's like "Love me like you do, love me," like that one. Fucking hate that song. I don't know. It's a fine song, but I don't know. Is it cool to hate stuff? Because like I always feel like you play a dangerous game when you're like, oh, I hate this song. Because it's like, honestly, there are some great songs, or some songs that I don't think are terrible, but because I hear them so many times, I just grow to hate them. Like one of the latest and greatest trends on the Tic Tacs is saying, I like so and so genre of character. I like characters with this similarity, and then it scrolls through like a bunch of different characters. And like, honestly, it's like really good for like retention, because you're like, oh, I wonder what other characters are gonna get here. You think, oh, hey, this character fits that description. When are they gonna show up? So you kind of like waiting with bated breath for that character to show up. And like the whole time, it is like the live version of Rock Lobster, and I fucking hate that song now. Every time I hear it, it's like, it wasn't a good song to begin with. No offense to was it the B-52s or whatever? Are they all dead now? Maybe, but like it's kind of like a joke song, right? It's not like a real song, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's kind of just meant to be funny, isn't it? So that's why it's like it gotten kind of popular and people are using it. But it's like I hate the song, man. It's like, I don't care how much damn motion in the ocean there is. Shut the fuck up about it, you know? Do you have to be like Rock Lobster? Oh, bad bad bad. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted a new song in my head, and I'm like, I wish I could just like play Spotify or something. Just have like a different song playing. Guys, you really not gonna let me through? You really you're not gonna let me pass? Come on. You know, it's like, I get it. You gotta go to the church for whatever reason and get killed by giant squid man. Look, listen, I'm not gonna kink shame you, nothing. I'm not gonna shame you for whatever dirty perversions you have, but you know, I gotta get to work, man. I gotta go see my boss. Okay, so it's like, if you could like handle your business and not try to rope me into it, that would be excellent. You know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm now just thinking about like somebody going to like their HR rep for like somebody who doesn't, who like they don't work with. Like yeah. Imagine making an HR complaint about like your roommate, and you like bring him to work and you like sit him down. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, perfect. It's all about being behind that leg, man. It's all about the legs. It's all about the feet. It's actually all about the feet. Huh? No? 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 Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Course. Everyone gets it. Everyone gets it. Everyone gets it but me. I don't get it. Alright? I don't get the game. I get the dumb joke I made. I don't get the game. I don't get why it's made like this. I don't know why you did it like this. It's a good game. It has great potential. There's so much fun in it. But it's like, you just gotta make it frustrating. And then people who deal with that frustration are like, yeah, that's what makes the game great. I like when I can't play the game. That's really fun. Stupid video game. I wish not to play you. I wish not to engage with you, and I wish not to do this with you. Not now, not ever, not until the day I die and I go to hell. And when I get to hell, they'll just boot up a fucking goddamn PlayStation 3 and be like, "Hey, beat the original Dark Souls, asshole." And then once I do it, I just have to I just have to run the gauntlet of going through every From Software game. All right, hold on. Best stuff for fire protection. That's all I'm going for now. If I see something with better or as good fire protection, that's what I'm picking. Uh, that doesn't really matter, and I kind of like that more. Yeah, okay. Nothing better than that. So, that's pretty good for fire. Oh, that's even better. I don't know if anything's gonna beat 140. The Charred Hunter Garb does thrust. Yeah, I was thinking about the Charred Hunter Garb. Why not? Let's go for it. Where are my charred gloves? Damn. This is kind of a good look. Oh, that bugs me immensely. Oh well. Gonna have to live with it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well. Hold on. Is there like a hat that gets rid of my ponytail? That does. Hey, look, buddy. Alright, I'm just trying to chill out over here. Trying to make an outfit, huh? I understand you wouldn't really care about that sort of thing. Since your outfit is so terrible. And I'm trying to get rid of your hat, man. Hi, bird. That looks silly. I died? How'd I die? I thought the birds were friends. I thought they just wanted to give me a hug and a kiss. I thought that's what they were doing. You're telling me they were fucking eating me? They were killing me? The birds? Damn. If only I had watched Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked up the delivery. Alright. Oh yeah, what about the bone mask? This one. Yeah. Now this is fashion. Excusey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. God, some people, huh? Didn't you? I missed everything. Okay. I was like, I realized a little too late what I was doing there. Man, that's a fucking devastating hit, big guy. Tragic. Can't get anything right, can I? Alright. Oh, and as I walk around to see if I can kill this guy. Uh... Hmm. Ooh, nice one. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking move does that. Oh. Beautiful camera work there. Real tried and true cinema. Anyway, in case you're wondering why I'm just shooting his head, it's because I read something that was like, you can stagger him by shooting his head. And I don't know if that's true. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine. Can I please have some maneuverability? But fuck you, video game! You owed that to me. That was owed to me. That should have been mine. Okay, cool. We're on this phase of you now. That's pretty sick, man. Okay. No, yeah, hey, that's, yeah, you see how, like, when I turn the camera around, his big, giant, stupid fucking paw was not on top of my body, right? Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? I love that. I love that for me, you know? It's like, ooh, sorry, he got your toe. He got the very back of your heel. Which I admit, it'd be pretty annoying if he did, but I don't think it would insta-kill me, but, you know. Whatever, fuck me. Who gives a fuck what I think? I think you should do good things that bring joy to the world, and not the things that make people miserable and fucking sad. But I don't know. Apparently I'm wrong. Fuck you, big man. Alright, I'm giving this one more try, and if I fail, and if it upsets me, I'm drinking. What? Water, of course. Yeah, hey, for real, if you put your message right in front of the boss door, you're a fucking attention-seeking dumb bitch. Like, I fully hate these people. Like, I don't know who you are. I don't know. So it's like, I get it. You maybe left that message to be like, hey, by the way, look out. There's going to be a guy here. But it's like, you obviously left that message after you already got to the boss fight. And then you went up to the boss door, like, directly in front of it. And it's like, well, why didn't you just, like, put it not directly in front of the boss door? It's like, you knew exactly where it was. I hate being just a little too fucking late. It's like way worse than like being super late, you know? Because it's like, oh, I didn't dodge in time. Oh, I gotta eat shit and die. And then, you know. Alright, that one didn't upset me too much. I mean, it upset me obviously, but it didn't make me mad. What is making me mad is that I can't find a comfortable way to sit. Either way I do, my leg's like, I don't like this position. Do you like any position, leg? Why are you being so difficult with me right now? Also, I don't know why this is how this works for me. Like, I will fight a boss with, like, the same weapon time after time, and then, like, all of a sudden I'm like, I'm getting sick of this, and I'll swap to, like, a different weapon, and then it will just go better for me. I don't know how that works. But yeah, you know what? I don't need anything else. I just need giant fuck-off sword. I will say, other thing I don't enjoy is that, you know, I'm a little spam guy, all right? When I'm panicking, you'll find me quickly hitting a lot of buttons back to back, you know, because obviously I'm fucking panicking. But I don't like that it's like, oh, sorry, did you hit the L2 button a couple of times because it didn't seem like you were doing the attack at first? Well, here you go. You get to do it 3 times now. You can't interrupt it. You can't stop yourself. You just gotta attack 3 times now. It's like, why? Why did I do this to myself? Cause yeah, here, let's go up this way for demonstration purposes. This is like, I hit L2, and then, yeah, you gotta wait until that's done. And then if you just spam L2, okay. I don't know. Obviously there's some problem with my brain. But I don't have the time nor the insurance to get into that. Beware of terrible fucker who leaves an annoying message at the front of the fucking boss fight. That's what I say. That's what I think. Alright, come on, Beast Boy. You know, can you actually do you mind coming off, Beast Boy? I'm actually sorry. I didn't want you to come on to me. I didn't like when you did that. It was kind of rude and messed up, and you killed me and made me feel bad. Now I'm getting to the point where I want to sink my teeth into something. You know, honestly, just give me like yesterday's newspaper. I'd take a good chunk out of yesterday's newspaper, man. Yeah, what do you think is the most satisfying way to bite into a newspaper? Cuz like maybe rolled up, would be kind of satisfying, but I almost think you need like a certain number of pages. Like there's like a threshold to like the number of pages you could just like sink your teeth into that would be like really satisfying. It's like all stacked on top of one another. Like you get like 10 pages and you just like fight your way through that. Ooh, that's gotta feel good. Hey, good shit. Now you're gonna let me past, right, mister? Okay. No, I get it. Fuck me. You know? I deserve to suffer and die. I forget about that sometimes, and this game is always very quick to remind me. I'm always very lucky to always remember that I deserve nothing but suffering and death. And the game will make sure I never forget it, you know? And I love that. I love that for me. I love that for the game. Love that for Lawrence's shiny red ass. I love it all, man. I guess it's orange, technically. But whatever. My urges are getting worse and worse. I want to take a bite out of my microphone. Like, specifically, like, the foam pop filter. Like, oh, that's got to be pretty satisfying to take a bite out of. But I also want to do it while it's covered with the microphone. I just want to start fucking eat my microphone, man. Like, can I be honest with you? Ludwig is more of a pain in the ass to fight. Like, he's, like, way more difficult and vicious with, his movesets and, like, what he does. But, like, I would rather be fighting Ludwig again, because at least I can just, like, go up to him and fight him. Like, I don't really have to do anything other than just, like, run up to his boss arena. Otherwise, I'll get stabbed in the back by the old witch woman. Which is like fine, because I'm already running there anyway. Like I'm not like taking a casual stroll down to the boss chambers. It's the fact that you gotta like maneuver past these like several fuckers in order to get to this fucker, to get to King Fucker, the first one to ever fuck. You know, it's like I would just I prefer if we cut out all the foreplay. You know, get right down to it, get to the nasty and dirtiness and whatever. You know. More sexual metaphors, because that's humorous, apparently, or so I've been told. Cause yeah, man, my. Sorry, I'm now just like I'm thinking about this guy who's like, yeah, dude, my sex, it's always serious. I feel like this dude is funny no matter what. Like, whatever reason you have for saying, like, me, when I have sex, I'm always serious. It's hilarious. It's like, there's no way it's not a funny fucking reason. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Devastating. First move. Okay, I feel like at least one of those should have hit you. Okay, I feel like that also should have hit you, and I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but you know, fucking me, man. Alright, whatever. 2 hours, 44 minutes. I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be back in probably a minute or two. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see. I don't know. What's a fun outfit to put on? How does this do for fire? Oh, it's actually weak to fire. Interesting. Yeah, is there anything else that's even kind of close to having the same amount of fire resistance? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it matters at all. Actually, that's kind of the fun thing about Bloodborne is it's like, yeah, you can worry about your armor, but it's not really gonna do all that much for you. It will make you look sick as hell though. So yeah. Anyway, gonna make a big ol' L for lemon. Just kidding. It's for loser, which is me. But nah, I'm also kidding. It's for light, for love, for laughter, for um lemons, the fruit, not me. Lemons, the fruit. I like lemons, man. Dude, I love sour stuff, man. It is genuinely really great. All right, anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me a nice sour drink, and I'll be back, and I'll be more or less sour, but I'm certainly gonna be tart and ripe. And what's other adjectives for fruit that you can use to describe yourself? Fruity? No, I don't think I'm gonna be particularly fruity. Um, I'd probably be fresh though. Fresh for sure. All right. Well, there we go. Leave it like that. Hang out with all the other ghosts. Anyway, BRB. Hello, I'm back. I return with a drink in my hand and soon to be in my mouth as well. Good stuff. Alright, let's go die again. Hey, come on, man. Just let me through. Play the video game I have purchased. Oh, nice one. You missed me the first time. Thought you were gonna get me the second? What's the deal, Krabby? Krabby. Huh? Oh, third time's the charm, huh? Whoa, look at you dropping frames. How lame. Don't kill me, I'm sorry. Asshole. My blood echoes. They're all over the floor. Fucking dumb dear fuck. Dear John ass looking son of a bitch. Yeah. Like, I would love if I could just make it to this guy's second phase. If I could make it to his second phase, I could know whether or not I'm going to actually be beating him or not. I mean, I suppose I kind of know the answer now because I can't even get him to his second phase, so what am I even doing here? I'm going to be drinking more, that's what. That's pretty good, man. Hey, by the way, I have a question for like people who like drink like socially and stuff and don't drink miserably and alone like I do. Um, would, are you all psychopaths? Because it's like I don't get shots. I don't get shots, and I don't think I ever will. You know, certainly not gonna catch me ordering a shot. Like I'd rather order like a shot from a gun. You know. than order like a shot of like straight alcohol. That's insane to me. You know? So in case you are curious as to what I'm drinking, it is merely and simply just probably about like a shot and a half of like Smirnoff watermelon vodka, and then like I think it's the title. It's called like White Peach Cran Juice or something like that. Where it's like it's like a peach cranberry drink. I don't know. It's like one of them ocean spray ones or something along those lines. I don't know, but yeah. So it's just like Those two things mixed together. It was pretty good, but like I couldn't imagine even taking a shot of this. Like it'd just be miserable. It'd just burn my throat and make me feel bad. Which I guess I don't know is the point for some people. Like I guess some people enjoy that sort of thing. I don't though, and I don't think I ever will. Cause yeah, I don't know. The last time I went down to the liquor store, they were like, "Hey, do you want to try a shot of this liquor?" And I'm like, "Sure, I'll try it. I'm not gonna turn down a free thing." But it's like, who the fuck drinks shots of liquor? It's like I felt bad because the lady working there was like, "What do you think about it?" And I'm like, you know, it's certainly a drink. My bones, my soul, my dark soul. It's all coming out. Alright, Lawrence, give me your thing. Your dark soul. Well, it seems pretty fiery to me. It's pretty light and bright. And not alright, if you ask me. Ah! Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Fuck! Fuck you! God fucking damn it! Piece of shit! Motherfucker! Goddamn sack of shit, you know? It's like, I love the Bloodborne series, you know? Because it's like, the ultimate fight is just like two nobodies fighting at the end of the world over nothing, you know? It's just like, it's so cool and so poetic, you know? It's like, I like when I experience something and I'm like, ah, yes, none of this meant anything and it was all worthless, meaningless fucking distraction. I should be out there, I don't know, doing something I maybe shouldn't say publicly online, you know? I should be out there like protesting. I should be out there doing good for my fellow man, for my humanity, you know, for folks, for people other than myself. I should be doing good things, but no, I'm not. Here I am, fucking 3 goddamn a.m. Is it 3 a.m.? I gotta take my phone out of my pocket to check. Yeah, 3:27 a.m. Cool. I was right. I was like, still 3 a.m., ain't it? Excuse me. Ah! Now, is that respectable? Is that someone you respect? Somebody who does something like that? Honestly, I see anyone that enjoys doing invasions to be like the same way. Like, full offense to you if you play like any From Software game and you're like, oh yeah, I love invading. You're a sadistic psycho. Like, you have no empathy. You need to find something better to do with your life. I don't know, man. It's just like, I genuinely hate it. Because if it was like, it's like, is it Dark Souls 3 or is it like a different game where there's like an arena? Elden Ring has it, don't it? Where it's like you can actively choose to like do an evasion and you can go into like an arena and fight someone. Like that shit seems cool to me. But like the fact that most invasions are kind of predicated on the fact that they are an invasion, it's usually somebody who's just playing with like a buddy or something, and you're like, hey, what are you trying to have fun with friends? Me, a friendless loser, is going to invade you and try to kill you and bother you. Like that shit's annoying, man. So it's just like, yeah, no offense to you if you are someone who enjoys invasions and From Software games. I don't think you really care what I think because I assume you're like an antisocial individual that doesn't have good social skills. Thank God I'm not that. Me, I got perfect social skills. Listen, Lawrence, I don't know how exactly you want to fucking crack this shit, bro, but I'm erring on the side of I'd rather be safe than sorry, because I was not safe there, and now I'm sorry. And now I'm just disappointed. I'm gonna have to be pouring myself another drink real soon here, man. Real soon. Dude, I swear to God, this is honestly, it is the most like, it is the most insane thing. But how, since yesterday, has there not been like a new official news announcement for anything? Because I still have fucking this stupid guy. I don't even know who he is. He's got like, you know, modern douchebag haircut. Obviously, probably some online dude, but it's like every time I open up the goddamn PlayStation menu, I just see this motherfucker clicks icon. Sorry, his name is just Clicks, but I'm gonna read the little blurb here. Make a statement with the iconic creator Clicks. Lock in with the gamer Click style, or enjoy a new take on fashion with the Sparks outfit. Is it okay if I say this? I would rather kill myself in a video game, but not. You know what I mean. Oh, man. It's like, obviously, don't get me wrong, suicide is not like a thing to joke about, you know? But I will say, I don't know, one of my favorite podcasts out there is The Yard. And it always, it fills me with such joy whenever they're just like talking or having like a mild disagreement. And one of them, it just like hits the other one with, it's like, oh, hey, I think you're really late sometimes and you should try coming in earlier. Well, I think you should kill yourself. It's so great, man. I love it every time. Like, I'm not saying you should go around saying it, but it is satisfying to say. Like, I don't know. I think it's a good rule on the internet. You shouldn't tell anyone to kill themselves unless tried by an unbiased jury. If it is determined that this person should do that, then it's cool. Then you're allowed to say that. But judge, Your Honor, what if they should kill themselves? Have you thought about that? Oh, man. I don't think I should kill myself, but I think I'm going to. Just either I'm going to run out of breath, or I'm going to have an aneurysm, or something's going to kill me. Alright? I'm going to die before I finally beat this dumb fucking boss, Lawrence. Well, that's that drink done and gone. Empty and something. Empty and unfilled, like me. I wish I could be filled with anything other than, fuck you. Other than with back shots and fucking Lawrence's bullshit. I'm filled to the brim with that. You know what? This might be my most controversial thing I want to bite into. I want to bite into a live octopus. Actually, on second thought, I don't. That seems awful. But I'm at the level where I want to bite into a living thing and watch it suffer. Maybe not an octopus, though, because they are smart, you know? You can see recognition in the octopus's eyes. You ever see that? You ever see, like, those mukbangs where, like, people eat octopuses live? It's like, honestly, it is, like, pretty horrific, like, seeing, like, the octopus try to, like, struggle and, like, get out of the person's mouth. Like, it's really fucked up, but also it's, like, I don't know. If you have a problem with that, but not like a problem with uh like eating meat in general, I don't know. It's kind of hypocritical, is it not? It's like, is it probably slightly less cruel to eat like a non-living thing? Yeah, obviously. But it's like, what difference does it make, though? You know? Fucking rude. Ah. I think I'm giving up on the fucking Holy Blade. I don't think the Holy Blade is the way. You know what I want to kind of play right now? I want to play Inscription. And the reason why I'm thinking about Inscription is I'm like, man, you know what would be more fun right now? Ripping out my teeth. And I'm like, you know where that's a phrase that I picked that up from? Is Inscription. Which I will say is such a funny phrase, you know? Because it's like, I don't know, I always think it's funny to be like, oh yeah, man, I wish I could stop playing this game and I'd go do something more valuable and rewarding, like ripping out all of my teeth with pliers. That would be a more rewarding, fulfilling experience than playing this fucking game. I'll tell you what. But it's like, I don't know. I can currently feel all the teeth in my mouth and I'm like, I like my teeth. I don't want my teeth to be ripped out. I feel like that would hurt. Nice hug, loser. My bones! My blood bones! They're crushed! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know about anything, man. I don't even believe in nothing. Yeah, do you mind if I say it's been like, I don't know how long it's been on Lawrence individually, but I've been going for 3 hours. I'm gonna not do this anymore. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it anymore. But you know what I will do? I will go to this area. I want to go to the new area. I want to go to the fishing hamlet. And I want to see how hard it is to fight one of those shark guys. You know what I'm talking about, right? The big shark guys with the shark mouths. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. Just want to make sure. Okay, cool. Okay, now we're going. Now we're doing it for real. Hold up the dial. I feel like it'd be so funny if it just didn't do anything. Yeah, what is it doing, by the by? Where's the Maria Hunter outfit? That's probably cool. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Bah. Maria. Okay, so yeah, it's just a bit above. There we go. Oh, it's my own notes. Oh, joy. Ooh. 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 Now that's cool. And now, ooh, look at that. You can see the tops of buildings. Madman's knowledge.
wrath of Mother God. Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please.
Are you hostile?
Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children, and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
Sounds cool, man. Right on. Where are you going?
Unless Bergenland, blasphemous murderers, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wasn't child. Mercy. Oh, please.
I thought he was gonna like walk into the ocean for a second there. Oh, good talking to you, man. Honestly, this is a pretty neat area, man. Like, everything being covered in barnacles is, like, pretty good. Because barnacles are, like, terrifying. Time for cooperators, but treat adversary with care. The hunter is never alone. So these guys are easy. They only take like 3 hits to kill. Most of the guys I fight take like 50 hits to kill. Oh, this is a good grab, buddy. Oh no, I hate these. Yeah, you'll catch me on the other end of the stratosphere, guys. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's the giant guy. Is that the ultimate size of you guys? Or are there bigger versions? I remember this guy being so much bigger. Ow. Fun. Alright. Yeah, did I miss like a fucking lamp somewhere? Yeah, there you go. That would have been handy. Blub blub. Flop. Which one of you fuckers has my blood? Not really a whole lot, but hey, something. Something is better than nothing. Yeah, nice throw. Getting a whole lot of oil worms. Ah, nice one, man. Oh, fish dog. These also love their dogs. Yeah, good try, folks. Good try. Oh, shit. Well, you got me good, game. You got me good. It's that's pretty good, man. Can't complain about that. It's pretty smart. Put a guy who does ranged magic attacks up top, and then have like another big guy come out of nowhere, RKO you, and then eat you, like Randy K. Orton. That guy's always eating people in the ring, you know. Vengeance. Yeah, sorry folks. There is one thing and precisely one thing I care about. You can come in here? Oh, I won't do that if I leave. I would leave me alone. Because I'm a nice guy. Just a nice little guy. You don't need to hurt me. Okay, I'm remembering where that is now. Time for thrust attacks. What, you're telling me I can open the door by doing this? Yeah, no, fuck you. You tricked me. Now I look like a fool for everyone to see. So by the way, which one of you has my blood echo? There's gotta be one of yous. Yeah, it's that dog. Haha, gotcha. Man, those dogs are interesting to look at, man. Fish dogs. What a bunch of freaks. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Ah, look at that. Cause. Or some say, cause 'em. As you once did for the vacuous Rom. Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. I'm just trying to figure out who has my blood echoes. Safe. Oh, maybe not so safe. Fuck you. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like I even have to fucking play the game, man. It's like I don't even have to engage with the enemies, which is a totally unique thing to this game and only this game. Wow. I'm so rich. Yeah, I'm pretty sure going down that way kills you. Oh no. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? Better not be what I think it is. Nope, yep. Alright. Oh. Hey there, fellow. Nice stupid fucking weapon. Idiot. What did you even just drink? I kind of expected that to be hard. Oh, do you have to fight that guy like 4 times? Is that how you get his full outfit? Plunging attack. It's the best move in the game. Well. I don't know if this is more or less fun than fighting Lawrence. I think I might want to go back to fighting Lawrence. Oh, to fight this guy again? Huh. I didn't realize we were going back for seconds. Yeah, fuck you and whatever thing you're gonna drink. That should be carryable.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Yeah, man. Because that's cool. It's real fun and fair. Oh, sorry, did you want to know things? Well, now you're gonna die forever and forevermore. Cool. That doesn't seem fucking like anything at all, man. Seems fucked up, if anything. Dark, twisted, and cruel. I'm gonna fight you if I want to. Okay, can go this way. Get that. So easy. Look at that. Just trying to lighten the track. Not very polite. Look, listen, fellas, I'm just trying to explore. Oh. Hold on, wait, I can talk to that guy. He's dead, apparently. Hey, buddy.
Who are you? I'm afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends.
Please. I need you to do something.
This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please, bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
This guy's right on. It really isn't fair. Alright. Poor guy, though. I like that guy. He's neat. What a way to go out, man. What a way to go out. I'm gonna pour myself another drink. It's the only way to cope. Maybe I'll take a nap too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bah. I'm not actually coming back, but few notes. Don't give up, 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 give up. Sorry, what did that say again? Give up? Yeah, sounds like a great idea to me, man. Sounds like a fantastic idea. This is funny. I'm sinking. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is how I'll leave the game. Because I left and I used the restroom, and now I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm back. Sorry it took so long, but you can't apologize for Or whatever the opposite of perfection is. I'll be honest, I don't even know what is here in this area. Alright, cute. Things are going on the other side. Hello, doggy. That's a good boy. See ya. Certainly wouldn't want to be ya. You know, I thought the alcohol would make me have more fun or make me angrier or something. It just kind of made me numb. Like, I just kind of got nothing going on now. I'm like dead, not only on the outside, but on the inside too. It's a bit much. Oh, thanks for the bullet. Hey, listen,
Unending
partner.
death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Alright, silly Billy. Ooh. Oh, you know, something I was thinking about. I was like, why is it called nursing a drink? Like, why do you nurse a drink? I don't see how this has anything to do with nursing. And I'm like, no, it's like nursing as in like sucking from a titty. That kind of nursing. I see. I feel. I understand. Ow! Fuck! That shit's crazy. So yeah, wait, how does one actually, like, go to the next area? Hey, pal. That's pretty funny. Why? Why is the white ribbon more suited to young girls instead of the old messengers? Let them have their fun little bow. Who's to say? was like, man, how the fuck do you get down from here? I see now. I see the solution. I also see a little bit of loot over here. Yeah, what you got on you? Oh, okay. If I had known it was that, I wouldn't have walked all the way over here. Well, down we go. Yeah, now this is a dangerous area. Yeah, it's got snail women. Somebody else's wet dream is my nightmare. Not the snails, just the women. I kid. Ow. But yeah, that's it. That's the boss fight, right? Well, this DLC is short, but I kind of appreciate it, you know? Doesn't overstay its welcome, doesn't have a bunch of stuff in it just to have stuff in it. It's just like, yeah, hey, if you want, you can go ahead and just rush all the way through it. Just beat all the bosses. Honestly, that's something I would love to do. I would love to do like a boss rush. I feel like that would be a very fun sort of thing. But yeah, alright. So, thinking about it, am I able to just like pull this off? Not quite as easily, it seems. But yeah, I could just simply skew. Okay. Okay, not quite. Okay, that's the actual boss fight arena. Well, let's go see where this leads. Ah, there we go. Alright, well. Great One's wisdom. Yeah, it doesn't this way like contain like oh, it has you. That's fun. It is a great fight. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for the minute. I'm gonna go check out other stuff I can do first. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a try. Also, yeah, what's up this way yonder? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. That looks like a secret area. I fucking love this guy. Now, look at that. He's stuck on a tree. Aw, he's mad. This is your god. This is your greatest boss. Oh. Alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good first attempt. That's why you gotta send the elevator back up. Where am I going? Where's the boss? There he is. Scary man. Good stuff. Alright, let's try to hit me back. Fair. Fair. Should have known I wasn't safe. That's not fair. Not fair. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Alright. It's crazy how much easier this guy feels already. Though, to be honest, I'm still probably gonna die like so many times, but it feels possible, man. I can feel it, man. Because your piss is on my lips. Because your piss is on my lips. Alright, I finished my drink, so I'm gonna give it one more go, and then if I lose again, I'm gonna eat a gummy. I'm gonna eat a delicious gummy that definitely doesn't contain anything fun in it. Other than like sugar and all the other stuff that kills you. But you know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have the hope. And you know what doesn't kill you? The hope. The hope doesn't kill you. Nice little whirly move. you can't fucking parry that. Parry this, you filthy fucking casual. By the way, what's the significance of this guy looking like an old man? Is this meant to kind of like show that like this is just how long Cause has been dead, and this is why like the Hunter's Nightmare has been happening? Because this fishing hamlet like worshipped Cause and then turned their back and killed Cause or something like that. Cause like, isn't this guy like living proof of like, I don't know, all the things? Oh, I was still alive? I thought I was dead. I hate when the game does that to me. But yeah, it's like, I thought the whole reason why the Great Ones were all like upset about, you know, like existing and stuff, and they like resented humanity is because they couldn't have children, and like every time they try to have children, they fail. I was like, I don't know about you, man, but it seems like a pretty real child to me. She's kicking my fucking ass. Just like, honestly, I don't know what they're so upset about, you know? Well, I don't know, I guess that explains why all the other Great Ones are upset, but like, but yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, maybe because it's a nightmare, that's why the child lives, you know? Whereas, like, take for example, with, like, Murgo, in the main game. Like, Murgo is, like, the child of Odin, ain't it? That's why, it doesn't have, like, an actual form. Yeah, I forget, do you kill the wet nurse, but then do you also then kill the child? Like, directly? I don't know, I forget how it works. And I'll probably never know, because I'm probably never gonna beat this fucking boss, so I'm never gonna go beat the final fucking boss. Do future me a favor. Too early on that one. Still alive though. Okay. That one I didn't live. Ah, fuck, damn it! I just hit my mic. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Also, I'm now just realizing I had the exact same experience I had the first time I fought this fucking guy. Like, the first time I did it, I was like, oh wow, I'm gonna fucking beat this guy. And then every subsequent fucking time I went to fight him, he was like way tougher. He fucking kicked my ass way more. It's happening again. But hey, you know, if it is some reconciliation, I don't know. If it is some consolation, that's the word I'm looking for. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. And I'm spiraling out of control. There. Alright. Come on. Come on, pussy boy. I deserve it. I enjoy suffering and dying again and again and again and again and again and time after time. Might have always been that way. Soft kiss of goodbye, died since yesterday. Black eye ain't no blue heart, and a blue heart ain't no soft kiss. Don't get me started about holding your hand. Just send my ass to the hospital again. Fuck you, man. Right, chill. Listen here, buddy. I don't care if your mother's dead, alright? You shouldn't be this upset. If you are this upset, you should go, put this energy out on, like, some criminals or something, like Batman. You need money? I give you money if it'll turn you into Batman and get you to stop fucking killing me. Dodge too late, you get hit. Dodge too soon, you get hit. Don't dodge at all, you get hit. Dodge too much, you get hit. Dodge too little, you get hit. Any way you slice it, any way you dodge it, you're still getting fucking hit. Avoid the hit, get hit. Don't avoid the hit, somehow don't get hit. Get hit, get hit. Get hit. Get hit. Whoa. Yep. Oh, wow. I mean, crazy. Insano style, man. I almost got into the second phase too, man. At least that would have been something. At least that would have been, like, respectable, you know? Not that anything I do or anything about me is respectable in the slightest, but still, I could pretend, I could imagine, I could dream. But unfortunately, I don't dream. I just nightmare. Yeah, why do you dream but you don't nightmare? When you dream, you're still... You might have a nightmare, you know? You're dreaming of a nightmare. But why can't you nightmare a dream, huh? I'm surprised the camera hasn't readjusted itself. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. That was my best attempt so far. Really knocked it out of the park with that one. Poison. Poison, too slow to act in the heat of the hunt. down we go. Go ahead, do future me a favor. Oh, come on. That wasn't even like an even circle. That was like bullshit, man. That was fucking nonsensical. That was not fun. That was awful. It was terrible. No good, man. No good. All right. Okay, we're going one more. We're gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna probably after that leave to go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go to space, and then when I come back from space, I will be able to beat the game. I'm gonna try to contact some aliens, see if they can lend me some of their power or some of their secrets or knowledge or something. But I'm probably just gonna get traumatized. But hopefully, I can use that trauma to fuel me to be better at video games. And that's really what this is all about. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Disrespectful, churlish, and quite frankly, just not nice, you know? Not very polite, is it, old man? Fucking acting like a baby. Yeah, so does it like just look like an old man, or is it an old man, you know? Like is it old? Like why does it come out when you show up? What about you is does it make it go, "Hey, I gotta come up and I gotta get out of here." Like has no one been able to defeat this guy? Because, like, if so, I simultaneously kind of get it, but also don't get it. Because it's like, this guy's like my favorite boss. I love this guy. How have you not beaten him, you know? Such a fun boss. And, can't forget about future me. Always gotta look out for that guy. What a prick. I'm always doing shit for him. He never does anything for me. God, you are aggressive. Okay, that was okay. All right, fine, whatever. Space time. Real. Alright, BRB. Just gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll come back and I'll die again. Oh ho, just in time. The return of Spaceman is here, and I'm here to go into space. And by space, I, of course, don't mean heaven, I mean hell. Oh, what a fun time for me. What a fun time for all to see how woefully unprepared I am. How unable I'm willing to cope and deal with this monstrosity. Alright, what's up, little fucker? I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this game. I'd rather just my notes not be rated fine ever at any point. Okay. Alright. Tough, tough stuff, man. Come on, man. Come on. I beat Lady Maria. I beat Dark Souls 3. I haven't beaten any of the other ones. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, jumpy. Yeah, fine, whatever, cool, great, awesome. That's fun. It's fine. I'm having a good time. You know what I will probably go ahead and do? I think I'm gonna repair my weapon. Probably won't make all that much difference, but it'll make a little bit of a difference. That's enough for me. Mm. Anyway, I don't know what any of that stuff meant. Lighthouse Hut. What a place. What a location. What an area for me to be in. Man, I almost just jumped down that hole. Oh, I'm starting to be a sleepy little guy, man. This ain't good. You know the orphan of cause hates to see a sleepy little guy like me coming through. Yeah. Always such a bad name to try to back up from. Okay. That's sick, man. I like how it's got fish bones coming out of it. I just kind of noticed that little detail about its arms. It's got freaky fish bones coming out of its fucking arms. God, now I'm hungry for some fish, man. I love some salmon or cod or whatever, man. I'll take anything at this point. Oh man, honestly, I would love like a sushi bar right about now. It's like unlimited sushi. Because I'll be honest, I don't eat much sushi. Like I can't. I'm currently paranoid about how I'm saying the word sushi, but yeah, it's like I don't know. I've had some that I really like, but also I haven't really had all that much. It was like I would love to just try a whole bunch right about now. Okay, alright, Mr. Jumpster. You love to jump, and that's great. I'm real proud of you for that. What? I'm sorry, what the fuck happened? What the fuck was that in its entirety? Someone explain that to me. Okay. I really thought that was gonna hit. God damn. Alright. I just want to put my face in a pillow and go to sleep. That's really what I want to do right about now. I'm even at the point where I've got like tired voice. You're such a fuck. How did that not stun you once? Ah, the rifle spear. Remember when that was a good weapon when the game first came out? Because I don't. I didn't play the game when it first came out. Though I do have it on disc, so I could play the 1.0 version, which I might do someday. But not any day soon. I'm sick of this fucking game. I don't ever want to see it again. This game is much better as a memory. It's the encouraging... I'm gonna read what that fucking note is, because, again, it's like, I appreciate you not putting it directly up against the door, but I still don't appreciate a note that I keep accidentally opening, because I'm a fucking preemptive little prick. Alright, there we go. Lovely jubbler. It's great stuff, man. We love to see it. Love to see me dead, buried, and whatever. Now, yeah, how come this guy doesn't have a sexy animation after he kills you, you know? Why doesn't he, like, say you're dead and buried, darling, and then shows his ass off to the camera and then, like, gives you, like, a little kiss, you know? Where's that? That's the thing that's really holding this game back. Fuck. My damn controller's low on battery. Can you believe it? I can, but I'm annoyed by it. I'm gonna, like, eat the nearest, smallest rodent I can find. Like, if I lose this next one, I'm just going outside, I'm finding a squirrel, and I'm taking a bite out of it. I'm not gonna kill it, but I'm just gonna take a big old bite out of a fucking squirrel, man. Alright, great one. Fuck. Please, man, I just want to get to the second phase one time. Alright, if you're wondering why I wasn't talking, it's because I was biting my arm. Not hard or anything, just kind of putting my arm in my mouth and then, like, closing my teeth on it. Did it make me feel better? Kinda. Yeah, goddamn. Okay. I don't see how that makes a lick of any sense, but whatever. Ah, dude. I think I'm gonna eat my face off of my face. That's looking like something likely in my near future. Okay. Okay. I think once I'm done with this, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Because being unconscious for a indeterminate amount of time is infinitely better than being conscious and doing this. I think I would rather be literally torturing myself. Like I'm simultaneously astral projecting myself, but then also it's like I astral project myself so that way I can torture myself. That would be more fun for me right now. I gotta read that note at some point because whoever left that fucking note, you're a dumb piece of shit and I fucking hate your goddamn guts. No offense. Oh, okay. I don't know how that worked, but it did and it didn't, huh? Damn it. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, okay. Now, even though I'm specifically reminding myself to read the dumbass note left by the dumbass motherfucker, I'm probably still gonna forget about it. Alright, let's see. Oh, unbreakable will. Oh, elderly. You must accept visceral attack. Yeah. Whatever, man. Time for rolling. It's the scourge of blobbery things. Let's cleanse these foul streets. No mercy. Be wary of infants. Blah, 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 blah. Now, what are you? It's the scourge of nightmare. Let us cleanse these foul streets. Buddy, you're wearing that dumbass deer guy's outfit, and also, this isn't a street, dumbass. It's a beach. Alright? It's like I'm Mario, and he's Princess Peach. It's a fucking sick joke. I like that. Well, I hit him with the fucking counter. Man, I really hope these teeth marks don't show up tomorrow. Because I bet you somebody's going to look at my arm and they'll be like, hey, what's up with that on your arm? I'm like, oh, those are just teeth marks. And they're like, oh, well, why do you have teeth marks on your arm? Oh, I was getting frustrated at a video game. It fucking absolute dog shit. Like, like, in all serious, no joke, you deserve to burn in hell for leaving that fucking note. Alright, whatever. It's all coming apart. It's all going terribly. Just wish I could skip off merrily into the sunset. But unfortunately, I'm verily stuck in this fucking nightmare. Fuck, dude, can you, like, relax? Like, I get it, you're sad that your mom's dead and stuff, you know? If my mom was dead and she was, like, a giant, weird sea creature that was also, like, an alien life form, higher being, or whatever, you know, I'd probably deal with it by, like, not murdering the first person to come across me. I would probably, like, not do that. That wouldn't be the way I would deal and cope with grief. I mean, if I can be honest, at this point, I'd probably just start biting myself, like, a lot. Like you would get all the way through the DLC, and then you would find me, and I would have, like, already eaten, like, half of my own body. 'Cause that's a healthy way to deal with grief. Cool. Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm glad this guy has, like, such fucking amazing range. Meanwhile, I can't fucking hit him for shit. I would have better luck hitting the fucking moon. That's actually not a joke in this game. I would have better luck killing the fucking moon. The moon is actually a really easy fight, but this guy, he's a fun fight, but also I'm on fucking New Game Plus. I don't want to grind. I don't want to fucking improve any of my shit. I don't want to go into the cum dungeon and fucking get a bunch of blood echoes, okay? I just want to fucking win. I just want to fucking win. That's all I want to do. It's all I've ever wanted to do, is to win at something. Win at anything. And I know, I get it. I don't deserve to win, you know? It's like, I don't know. Don't I deserve to have hope? Don't I deserve to believe in myself for once? I'm gonna cut a hole open in my abdomen. I'm going to pull my stomach out and I'm going to fucking eat it. Going to eat it. Stomach acid and all. Every single fucking morsel. I'm going to sup and savor it. Because what else is there, man? What else is there? I am going to fucking kill this motherfucker and then I'm going to fucking eat through his stupid fucking his placenta sword axe thing. Maybe it's like a safe? Like, I don't know. It does kind of resemble those safe sace so the pirate ship. Ow. Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck me. I don't deserve to go outside. I don't deserve to breathe. I don't deserve to see, feel, fight. I don't know, man. I don't know, it's all seemingly hopeless. Instead of falling into madness, I'm falling into despair. I'm like one of those old lame hunters. I'm not like one of the cool ones that goes crazy with bloodlust and turns into a giant fucking monster. I'm like the one that like sits in a corner and is like, this is all for nothing, man. You know, I tried and I failed. Maybe you can succeed, but eventually you'll try again and then you'll fail. You realize we're just in this eternal spiral where we have to keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again. And there's no light, there's no end at the end of this. It's only pain, suffering, and misery, time after time. What am I supposed to do about that, man? Like, buddy, I'm not your mother. I shouldn't have to be teaching you manners. Come on. Come on. Okay, I feel like that was kind of fucking bullshit. I feel like that was kind of complete fucking malarkey and chicanery. I kind of feel like that this game isn't fucking designed by humans, but rather demons or some other nefarious entity that wishes only to cause harm, suffering, death, and destruction. Such fun, such fervor, such joy, such envy I feel for anyone who isn't playing this game. Oh wow, hey, you should check out Bloodborne. It will make you want to fucking eat your own goddamn heart. It'll make you want to fucking pry open your goddamn ribcage, take out all your fucking organs, and eat them. And isn't that a feeling we all want? Isn't that a feeling you could take home and share to your family, you know? I want to rip open my blushed red cheeks right now and let the blood spill and let it fucking coat me. I want to fucking take my goddamn eye sockets and I want to stretch them open until they become bigger than my fucking face. Until my face is nothing but fucking eye holes. Because alongside the stretching of the fucking goddamn eye holes, I fucking eat my eyes and I fucking devour them. Because I need not to see, I need not to hear. I will take every single fucking thing that allows me to see and interact with the fucking outside world, and I will consume it all, and I will feel nothing but full until I fucking start to drain. I start to deteriorate. It all starts to be consumed, and it all starts to burn away, and then I will slowly, gradually fade away from fucking starvation, and that will be more fun than playing this fucking boss fight. But hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and give it another try, you know? It's the gambler's fallacy, you know? They always say your next one is when you're gonna hit it big, and this time I got a feeling. I know for sure I'm gonna get lucky and I'm gonna improve and I'm gonna have a great time. So, you know, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're looking for more positive content like this. From a sane, rational man that has no kind of problem whatsoever. Alright, I want to get one parry on you, man. Can you allow that for me? Okay. No, that's no, it's fair. It's fair. Also, why do they do that? Why do they do it so that when you get knocked on your ass, you have to hit the dodge button, but you hit the dodge button too early, it doesn't do anything because you're still stunned, and then, you know, you just you you've run out of fun and energy and motivation and anything at all. I accidentally hit the L2 button. Alright, we go again. We try again. And we put a big old smile on our face because we're just so happy. So excited, you know? Because it's more Bloodborne, of course. I enjoy playing the video game Bloodborne. So I must enjoy this and have a grand old time fighting these bastard bosses. Bosses? Lashes. Losses. Bastard boss. Boss bastard. Bossy bastard. Bastardy boss. Bossy bastardy bossy bass. Boss bastardy boss. Ba 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 ba. Fucking shit-ass fucking game. It's designed by fucking shitters. It's designed by people that know not anything but torture and malice, contempt, and folly. I'd rather be in church right now. I'd rather be sacrificed. I would rather... be at a mall where you don't have any money, but you're with like a friend or a family member that has a lot of money, and all they want to do is fucking try on every single thing in every single store, and you just have to keep moving around and finding new places to sit. That's what I would rather be doing right about now. Finding places to sit at the mall. Nowhere's safe. Nowhere's sacred for you, Mr. Man. Come on, boss man. Alright. Can I dodge in the right direction, video game? Christ. I'm moving the stick to the right, and I'm trying to dodge to the right, and the game's like, you want to go forward, right? No, I don't want to go fucking forward. I want to go back in time to before I played this fucking game, man. And I want to tell past me, don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to do a really annoying chalice dungeon. It's going to piss you off, and then you're going to punch the floor, and then you're going to permanently dislocate your right pinky knuckle. It's a fun fact about me in this fucking game. I'd rather be dislocating my knuckle again. I would rather break every single bone in my body. I would rather take out all of my teeth, pull them out with a pair of pliers, and then fucking eat them. I would rather be consuming blood, entrails, and all sorts of other disgusting giblets and gore than continue to play this fucking game and do this stupid fucking boss fight. I would rather be eating myself like an Ouroboros. I would rather be cyclically doomed to repeat my mistakes forever until the end of time, until the heat death of the universe. I would rather fucking not suffer. I would rather prefer to be not suffering right now. Good stuff, Magic Man. Good stuff. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's cool. Fucking neato. What was your favorite part? My favorite part was when I got killed for like the 50th fucking time. That was my favorite part. There we go. I think I would rather be choking on my own blood than to continue to play this game. Okay. Oh, this is cool, man. Fuck me. I had a glass of water in the other room, so I left to go drink it. I only drank half of it. I should have brought it back with me, but figured next time I get as upset as I did there, go ahead and cool off. Because I'll tell you what, that right there, it was my ultimate form of being upset. That is the most extreme reaction I have. Putting down my controller and walking away. That's how you know I'm fucking mad. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go out and walk. I'm just gonna walk. Just forever. Just until the end of time, until the end of my life, until the end of anything and everything. I will just walk away. Oh, you know what I would love right now? I would love some cake. Oh, cake's delicious, man. Ooh, you wanna know what my favorite candy is? I don't know if this is true. I don't know. If we're talking like pure strict candy. I fucking love warheads. I genuinely love sour stuff. There's something about it that is just so great. I genuinely love it. Oh, you wanna know what's something less sad to think about than this fucking game and me playing it? One of my favorite restaurants that has some pretty good chicken wings, though I will say they are really inconsistent. And by that I mean, like, every time I go there, the sauce is always different, and sometimes it's like the best damn cooked chicken wings you'll ever get, and then sometimes they are fucking atrocious. Atrocious? I don't know. Big words are hard for me to say normally, especially when drunk and upset at a video game. But yeah, it is it's a bit sad because I do really like that place, and they're shutting down, man. Sad to see. Okay, I was about to say I didn't think I was going to be able to dodge that, and then it turns out I didn't. Oh yeah, wait, have you leveled up? Are you in your second phase? You both look and don't look like it. Is he bigger than he was? He certainly seems faster and more annoying. You are a fucking bitch, and you deserve to fucking suffer forever. Like, there's no two ways about it, like... I fucking hate you. What caused me to lose viewers there? Like, just coincidental, you think? Or did, like, me talking about, like, a restaurant I like shutting down cause people to tune out? Because, like, I mean, the obvious bit there is I'm talking about, like, sad things that do kind of actually affect me, even if it's only minorly so in reality. And just, like, man, I'd rather just, like, think about my real life and be depressed about that than continue being depressed about this fucking video game. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I know, this is one thing I don't like is that you're always punished for being aggressive. Like, unless you're being aggressive in the exact way you need to be in the exact right time, you will always be punished for being aggressive. And it's just like, it fucking sucks, man. No, honestly, I might just fucking hit the hay, man. I think I just want to, like, curl up onto my bed and, like, watch something that's, like, nice and fun. Maybe Monster Factory. They have a episode for Bloodborne where they make Toucan Dan. It's pretty cool. I like that series. I like those McElroy boys. Cool, I get it, man. This guy can be aggressive all the live long day, but I even try to do it for like a fraction of the time he does. I am just immensely punished for it. That's cool, I get it. Alright, come on, man. Come on. Come on, hit me with it. Oh, okay, okay. I don't see how that fucking works out or how that logic. Fine, whatever. That tracks. Okay, okay. What is that fucking hit? Okay, now we're getting to the second phase. There you go. Now he's a big boy. Come on, big guy. Yawn. Oh, I'm improving. Kinda, sorta, not really. Fucking rude. I was gonna say I lived. That's a fucking miracle. Ugh. Environment. Oh, look at that. I'm shivering. It's cold. I realize that might sound sarcastic, but no, I am actually shivering because it's really fucking cold right now. Yawn. Howdy there, partner. Let's drop your face. God, I don't like that. I don't like that that's even a thing. Oh, sorry, you did get him at the right time, but we just kind of decided, fuck you. Can we get him? Asshole. God, can you fucking bury that? Or, like, I'm probably just gonna be too soon, regardless. You know, honestly, part of the thing that made the first fight so easy is that I just got like a fucking real easy parry on him, like immediately. I don't know why that is. It's kind of funny too, because it's like when I did boot this game up for the first time in a long little while. The first thing I did was like I immediately like parried an enemy. And I'm like, I still got it. And then I continue to play the game and I'm like, I do not still have it. I don't know if I ever had it, to be quite honest with you. I mean, I'm sure, I guess you could say I do have it. If by it you mean misery and sadness. I got that in spades. And in diamonds. And in hearts. And in clubs. That was a card joke. No. No. Okay, I felt like that should have hit. honest, I don't know if I really have much of anything to talk about. I don't even think I have anything left to say about this boss. I think it's pretty cool. It is my favorite boss in the whole game, but it does suck. I don't know, it's like, for this character, I'm on New Game Plus 3. It's like, I wish I had spent more time on New Game Plus 2. Because, like, I did kind of just, like, speed run that one in order to get the final ending, because I was getting the platinum for this game. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, I'm alive? I don't like that. Sorry, that first one missed me? That was just kind of crazy. That whole thing was insane. It's kind of unbelievable. Or maybe it's completely believable. I don't know. Dude, sleep is calling for me so bad. It's just like, my body's like, hey man, why don't you just go to bed? Why don't you just put it to rest? Yeah, we could keep trying, and we could keep dying, and we could keep feeling bad. Or we could fucking sleep, which feels great, man. I don't know if you've ever slept before, but the shit feels pretty nice. Dude, sleeping goes crazy when you're tired. Oh, man. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness, and thick human blood serves to calm them down. Or something. Also, that's my, like, typical reading out loud voice. I mean, there's, of course, my normal voice where I can read stuff out loud with, but, like, I don't know why my default for, like, most things is, like, this weird combo of, like, a British and transatlantic accent, which is funny because the transatlantic accent is a combination of American and British, kind of styles of speaking, I guess. I don't know, like, it's based upon, like, you know, famous people, of course. It's just like, in other news, you've died once again to the mighty fuckface. A solid chunk that forms in cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. A chunk will never appear. Throwing knife with a finely serrated blade, one of the things. But yeah, that's just how I read stuff out loud, because it's more fun that way. Because if I do just read stuff out loud with my regular voice, depending on how boring it is, I'm just going to be like, I don't want to read this. But you know, if you give it a fun little voice, way more fun. Yeah. Blood taken from Adeline, patient of the research hall, restores HP. Small medicinal tablets that counteract poison, used to treat ashen blood. Ashen one? Fuck, dude. This game is Dark Souls 3. I didn't realize. This one's the worst one. Or the best one. Depends whether you like Bloodborne or not. If you didn't like Bloodborne, who are you, me, when I'm losing? And if you like Bloodborne, who are you, me, when I win? Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Good game design is when I'm good at the game and I'm having fun. Bad game design is when I'm bad at the game and I'm not having fun. So this is bad game design. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. That's a fact. That's how it works. So like, how did Kaz have a child? Did they just like kind of summon one? Why'd they die? Cause like, didn't like the fishing village kind of like love Kaz? Isn't that why they're all like fish now? Or wait, no, yeah, maybe they're all fish because they fucking killed Kaz and they're like generation is cursed. I don't know. That one Bergenworth dude said it. He's like, oh Bergenworth, oh Bergenworth. Your children's children will be cursed forevermore. Your children and your children's children. I will say that's such a funny phrase because it's like children shouldn't be having children. Ow. I lived, but at what cost? 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 Single blood vial, I lived, but at what cost? I lived, but at what cost? I lived, but at what cost? Hey, did you know? I didn't live. And that's for free. That's the cost. Free. Which is something I will never be. I'll never be free from this. I'll never be free from the torture, from the misery, from the failure. I will forever be trapped here evermore. And I, like Sisyphus, can either accept my fate and enjoy the process of pushing the boulder up the mountain, or I can be any other kind of sensible person and realize that this boulder sucks and this mountain is bullshit. Fuck you, God. Anyway, let's get back to pushing this boulder up the mountain. I'm gonna get it up this time. Seriously, God, fuck you, man. You're an asshole. Alright, I'm gonna give myself like a minute. And if in a minute something doesn't hit me, if I'm like, oh, I know why I should keep doing this. Oh, I have a good feeling about continuing. Oh, I can have, what's this, a positive emotion while playing this game, then I will continue playing. But if I can't, then I will go to sleep. So let's see. Alright, let's get positive here. Jesus. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was one singular positive emotion, which is really annoying because I feel like I'm about to feel a lot of negative ones. Don't do that. I have that equipped as a joke. No! Why do you do this to me? I don't know. It's always a funny thing with the bosses in this game where it's like, hey, listen, if you're too aggressive, you're probably going to get yourself hurt. And hey, if you're not aggressive enough, you're just going to be stuck forever dodging attacks and you'll never be able to make one of your own. It's like, cool, man. Cool. Right on. It's my kind of game, man, because it's just like my life, where everything I do, no matter what it is, it's always wrong, and it never, never works out. I feel like he only does that move once. Like, as soon as you visceral that move, he will never do it again. Which is, like, kind of fair enough. I can kind of relate to that. Man, I just want to chill. What in the fuck? This game is evil. Finally, man, I got another visceral on the guy. Thought it was impossible. Okay. Now it's second phase time. I didn't even know you could do that move. Look, man, there's a lot of times where I die when I do something wrong. That's like pretty much all the times, but I feel like some of the times, I just kind of get fucked. I just kind of get screwed over, and I suffer and I die. you know, I gotta say, having played so many games, you eventually just start hearing what the developers are thinking, and it's like amazing. Like that whole time, I could just hear "suffer and die, suffer and die, suffer and die," like all of them chanting that, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful how games can communicate to you and share these ideas and this art and this passion, you know. And it all comes down to suffering and dying. It's really something so beautiful, so very noble and true and honest in that. Yep. That was a fun one. I don't know. On that one, the developers said, "Hey, you should probably get better at this game," and I just said in my mind, I'm trying, I'm trying my fucking best. I'm I'm putting forth all I can. So if that's not enough, it's never enough, and that's not something that makes me feel good. It makes me feel awful, and that's like the moral of the story. I feel awful and terrible. Okay. That's a classic. Okay, that's illegal. That's illegal. You can't put that in your fucking game. I don't care. Sorry, I stunned him, but I still somehow got hit by him. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It doesn't track, doesn't make logical sense. It doesn't mean anything to anyone, and it's fucking shouldn't be real. I, thank you. Thank you. I was just thinking the thing that could really spice up this fight is being stuck and trapped and fucked over, man. I was just thinking. I was like, hey, man, I want any and all control taken away from me. I want my camera to be awful and terrible. I want the game to just pull me into death and despair. I would love if the game did that to me right now, you know? I was just thinking, I was like, listen, I feel like this fight has been too fair so far. I feel like I've had the chance and the opportunity to do good. And I don't want that anymore. I want to die and suffer. I want to lose the game because that makes it better. It makes it good. Bullshit. Bullshit fucking. It's cool, man. It's so cool. It's like that crazy thing in life, you know, where it's like everyone around you is just like allowed to punch you twice, and then it's like you can choose to like punch back, but it's like you're only allowed to punch once. If you punch more than once, like you're just gonna get pummeled by every single available person nearby. And you know, I just think it's really fair. How for every one punch I get, some people get like 3, 4, 8 punches. You know, as like a lot of them are like combo punches, man. So it's like there's like one punch where it starts there, but then it keeps going. So even if you dodge it, you're still gonna get hit. And it's like, man, what a fun thing. I just wish someone would put it in a video game, you know? Because that's really what they're missing. There we go, finally. Just surprised to see the game working. The shot went off. I can't really complain about you doing that when I'm doing the same thing. Okay, whatever. I thought that was a hit. Apparently not. Apparently it was shit. Just like this game. Makes perfect sense. No. I mean, it's awesome. It's cool. It's like, I love the part of the game where it just makes you feel bad about yourself. That's my favorite part about it, you know? It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm a psycho, but almost like no games make me feel bad anymore. At least not in a way that I'm not like okay with. Like, I don't know. I like crying at stuff. I like when something can emotionally affect me and move me. Like, I enjoy that sort of thing. But it's like, I don't know. There's nothing quite like a From Software game that like really lets you like hate yourself. You know? It's like, I don't think there's a single game out there. I mean, name it if you can. There's no single game out there that makes me hate myself more than this game. You know? I mean, kind of the deal is, after you do win, finally, potentially, possibly, if you do ever get to that point, you then get to feel like the most profound sense of relief, you know? Like, there's nothing quite like it. There's nothing quite like just the lifting of a weight off of you as beating one of these fucking evil fuckers is. That, I don't think that made sense, but it felt true. It felt right. It doesn't need to be grammatically correct, it just needs to be personally correct. I didn't want to do any #1 of those things. I didn't want to parry the guy and then the guy still hits me, and then I didn't want to roll forward directly towards the guy, and then I didn't just want to back up where he does his move where it's like, oh, are you backing up away from me? Well, if you're doing that, now you're gonna get hit, and there's nothing you can really do about it because you're in the process of backing away from me, dodging my first attack. But then, oh, guess what? You forgot about part two, asshole. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. And we're not talking any kind of just regular part two. We're talking like a Last of Us part two, part two. Like, you're getting fucked up, bitch. Strap the fuck in, and I'm gonna strap the fuck on, and I'm gonna fuck you, says the game. And I go, thanks, game, appreciate it. So glad I paid money for this, you know? It's really how I wanted to spend a fucking Monday morning. This is definitely me on a Monday. On Monday, I'm either Garfield or I'm this. And you know most days I'm this. I'm talking about Orphan of Cause, alright? Carrying around my placenta. I cannot say placenta, man. It is a hard word to say. Every time I go to say it, I'm throwing in an S for some reason. Is it because I want to say plasma? Plasma is easier to say. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's because the C in placenta is actually like a soft S instead of a hard C. Because it's not like placenta. Man, we're getting weird on this one, huh? We're doing things we've never seen before. Alright, you want to just like do a classic hit to me? No, not that hit, man. I can't parry that hit. I don't know if it's possible, but I certainly can't do it. I've tried many times. Okay. Like, there's no need for it. Just running up to me like a damn child. Like, hey, look at this thing. It's like, oh, what is it? Oh, it's a stick I found. And then just hit you with it. Fuck you, piece of shit. I'm not a fan of it. Way too terrible at this. I want to go back to fighting Lawrence. Because, like, when I'm fighting Lawrence, I'm like, I don't have a chance. There's no way I'm going to win this. It's like with this, it's like... I don't know. It might even be less likely, but it feels like there's so much more of a chance. Like, I can imagine myself winning this. Which is crazy. Because I'm delusional. I'm insane. Really? Am I the dumbest guy alive? Quite possibly. no good way to actually follow up with that bad. Alright, this is how we're doing it for one time only. Isn't it fun when you realize how dead quiet this game is a lot of the time? Like, I can't even get some, like, nice going around music, like nothing sinister, it is pure silence. But then you get in here, and what do you know? That's so funny. Yeah, that's the most viewers I have. I also did surprisingly, like, pretty well. Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe I finally getting some practice. But yeah, it was pretty funny. Anyway, enjoy ambient noise again. Oh yeah, here. You know, I'll do this. Alright, cool. See you in a minute. the return of me. I don't know, how long is it going to be until the arms move again? Will they move at all? Do they move? I don't know. I haven't been here. Well, they certainly moved there. That's cool. Come on, man. You gotta give me that one time. I was doing pretty well, kinda, but I was just like, I realize it's hard for me to focus on more than one thing. Like if I'm dodging, I'm focusing on that, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should parry here. So I probably should be doing that more. I also could add some other things to make this easier for me. I don't know. Should I set my sword on fire? Looks kind of neat. Also, yeah, is this a time-based thing, or is it more like you get a certain number of hits with it? I feel like it's a time-based thing. Maybe not. Okay. I deserve that one. But yeah, also, should I have been using this the whole time? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's more respectful to just use your weapon and not do more damage, which is something I'm like, man, I just wish I could do more damage. That would be great. Wouldn't guarantee a victory by any means, but hey, at least it'd be something. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Should have remembered that. I was like, why is he spraying that? What is that? Oh yeah, something's blinking when he does that. That was really funny. It was really dumb, but really funny. Alright, let's see if we can kill one. Nope. What, the screaming from the boss? Honestly, I don't even notice it anymore. I've died, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50 times. The guy just screams. It's cute. Yeah, he really does horrifically scream. I kinda didn't notice. Well, you would too if you were, like, newborn. That's kind of terrifying. And that is devastating. I don't know what happened there. I kind of panicked. I should have dodged. I shouldn't have dodged. I dodged too late. I didn't dodge at all. I don't know what I did. Oh. Now that's my best run yet. Really just cutting right to the chase. No need to worry about actually going to the boss area, fighting the boss. It was going to end that way anyway. No big deal. Okay, don't do it again. You wanna know what's the only good video game? The only good video game that's hard is Hotline Miami. Because when you die in that game, you just start over again immediately. Like, no hesitation. It's like, I don't know, I appreciate the building attention, but really I just want to get back to the fight with this guy. It's like, every time you lose, you're gonna wait like a minute to get back to it. Well, not a minute, but probably like 20 seconds at least, to be going as fast as possible. I thought going without, like, all the other sound effects would help me focus or improve. Nope, I'm just getting worse. Before, I could at least pretend like I was improving. Now, I am just getting worse. Uh, there we go. Sure. He is a weird looking guy, ain't he? I kind of don't think of it about it because I'm like, I'm focused on anything but how the guy looks or sounds or does anything at all. But sometimes you just look at him and you're like, "Man, what a bizarre dude." He's like old. He's got the I don't know. He's like missing skin or something in between his cheeks. Oh, great, perfect. I'm losing it every time, man. I've yet to get a single helpful, nice, your note was rated fine at any point during this. During this 6 hours. Not one time has that been useful for me. Maybe once, but not during this boss fight. That's for sure. I really am. No, no, not that way. You're kidding me. I finally get the parry on that. Look at that guy. What a guy. He kind of looks like, I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Honestly, that's now all I can see. It does kind of remind me of a pork chop. Or possibly like a lamb chop. It's pretty big. I think I have one more in me. I got one more try, then it's no more. That's great. Alright. That was my one last try for him. I'll go try the other guy, but I don't know, man. I got both these guys in my life, and they're both just terrible. They're awful. I hate them. Yeah, do I not have more fire paper? That's not going to be helpful for this fight, but it's good to have. That's about what I expected. Yeah, this guy's pretty hard. I think I just got lucky when I killed him that one time. Oh. That's the end of this. Happy birthday to Bloodborne. Go play it, or don't. It's awful, and it's the best thing ever. It's, quite fun, scary, spooky, and silly. I don't know. It's a pretty good game. I like it. Could be in 60 FPS, though. Just saying. Now, is that it? I feel like that's not that funny. What else could be improved about this game? I don't know.